Good morning, good morning. How's everybody doing today? I hope you are doing well. Something I was gonna do. Can't remember what it was. Oh no, all of my emails are live. Never mind. Should have checked before I tweeted that. But yes. Hello, all of the emotes that are finished are live. We have Celine Lurk for the followers, and then Celine Angie, Comfy, Love, and Hey for subs. And I've got two more in the works. I ordered them after. So we're gonna have Celine Raid and Celine Sad. Raid for the followers, Sad for the subscribers. So that's fun. That's fun. I was gonna post, I was gonna have my tweet be the emote this morning, but then I made breakfast, and Juniper's here, and she's excited. Hello. I made breakfast, and I made bacon in the air fryer like I always do. I don't like to hand do the bacon. It sits in the fat, and I don't really like that. And my fire alarm decided that my bacon was done and let me know about it very loudly. And I had to tweet about it because I couldn't believe it. It's the first time I've set off the fire alarm since I've been here. Embarrassing. Have to skip past the bugged intro sequence. Just one moment.
Sarlocke's dead. Everything.
Yes,
Well, here there want to, but
Walker's not hitting the escape key.
on you. Not that you'll need it.
Not that we'll need it. Oh, thank you so much. I don't know why my alert didn't go off. Well, that's just sad. Thank you so much for subbing 5. Good morning. It's still bugged. Hold on. I fixed because you deserve. The first I need to do. How did I do this last time? Then what did I do? What did I do to fix this? Is it in interact? No. Is it in properties? Yes, refresh cache. Okay, fixed that. Now we're gonna also refresh the alerts. And then also I'm gonna do something else while I remember. I wanna set this to properties. No, window title must match. As I stupidly showed a DM yesterday because it would just switch over to the... Okay, let me go into Streamlabs and let me see if I can get that notification, or Stream Elements, I mean. Streamlabs, Stream Elements, same difference. Let's see if I can't replay that alert, because again... Oh, look! It's so cute! I'm so happy. Where's my activity feed? Hello? Because it doesn't even show it on the... so I love the emotes. Oh, what is going on? Because it's only showing my follows. Well, I mean, it's supposed to be showing everything, but it didn't show up in my alert feed, which might be why it didn't show up, which is weird because it showed up in my activity feed. Let me look into this. Because this is a problem. Because, yeah, like I said, ever since I, like, switched over like, when it, like, switched over from partner to, from just normal, it broke a lot of outside connectivities from my Twitch to other stuff. Because it's like my stream elements is not even showing I have a second subscriber. Which makes me sad. I wanted it to show you yours, but I don't know how to fix it. I don't know what to do about this. I might have to send them a... No, it's not reload overlays. Reset session data, maybe? No. I'm gonna then, what I'm gonna do, get support. Let's see. We're gonna do live technical fixing. Oh god, what is it doing? It's, not getting subscriber data, maybe? No. I might have to join the Discord. It might be I was kind of hoping I could send in a ticket. But... ask questions. Next, Twitch. Yes. I guess. Bye. Have a good day at work. How to get help. Head over to our Discord ticketing system. Okay. So many things I have to click on. Okay. Ticket? Ticket. Streamed elements activity feed not. What is it doing? It's like not. that what I was supposed to do? Okay. Perfect. Okay. It's not really the overlay that's the problem. I guess it would be other issue, I guess. I recently became a partner, and I noticed on other applications such as Discord that when the change took place, connectivity for some things broke. Stream Elements has been acting a little goofy, and today when I received a new subscriber, the alert didn't play. I went to replay it from the dashboard and discovered Stream Elements didn't have the data for the new subscriber at all. It was not in the activity feed. It didn't. Oh, why are you doing this when stuff's broken? Stop. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Faye. Yeah, well, don't do that. I can like it's obviously broken. So what are you doing? We can switch over to Twitch alerts for the meantime. No, you don't have to test stuff. I can literally go into the dashboard, like if I go into the activity feed and I go to, like, say, Gull subscription, I can do that. So you don't gotta test anything. The alerts aren't broken. The alerts are working just fine. It's just not grabbing subs for some reason. Okay, it didn't... Oh, what's the word when it, like, it didn't, it didn't... I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. Why is my brain so stupid? Not in the activity feed. It didn't register, I guess. The subscribers number did not increase. The alerts are working fine if I replay them. It seems to be the dashboard not getting new information. Follows work fine. Okay. All right. Well. There we go. All right. I put in a ticket. So hopefully that will... I need to also mute the server because I'm going to be getting things all the time. Okay. So yes, I will look into that and hopefully get it fixed. Is it like... Alright. Cool. I'm just looking at things again real quick, make sure it wasn't something that I did. But yes, thank you so much. Oh, okay. Got it. All right. Cool. Weird. Okay. Now we actually play the game. So sorry. Wanted to make sure, because I knew I would forget if I waited 4 hours from now. And maybe it'll get fixed in the middle of stream. All right. So we were on an adventure. Last I remember. Also, switch me back to normal. Okay, I think we just leave. I don't think there's anything else we can do here.
You will storm the gates of the 9 hells.
Yeah, you're probably gonna get sacrificed, guys. Just so you know. I do have everybody with me, right? I feel like there's only 5 of us, but no, there's 6. Okay. Come on, let go. Where are we going? Dead Man's Pass. Cutscene. Right off the bat.
If I understand you correctly, then, you are willing to surrender your troops and abandon Dragonspear Castle. All we have to do is give you the ball spawn.
Lancey, you fucking bitch. I knew you were gonna do this.
You better not be considering this offer, Delancey. We all know you're a coward. Don't be a traitor, too.
You understand my position, then. I need the Child of Baal, but only for a short time. I shall return them safe, unharmed, within the week, and disperse my troops from Dragonspear Castle.
I only intended to clarify the offer, Stonehand. No need for accusations. Ah, there you are. We've only just started negotiations.
Yeah, I noticed. And by all means, continue.
She wants you. She says she'll disband her army and surrender if you go with her. Sounds too good to be true, doesn't it?
Yes.
Listen to me. The lost souls of the Dragonspear dead need a hero. That hero is you. Join me, and together we shall liberate the souls trapped in the 9 hells.
You're up to something, Kalar. If it were that simple, you would have just asked for my help instead of drumming up an army and sending assassins after me.
You know nothing of me, Godling. You have no idea of the compromises I've made, the people I lost to stand here today. If you did, you would not be so quick to condemn me.
I told you, my lady. Boroskir Bridge was an omen. This person cannot be trusted. You cannot rely on them to do the right thing.
Please, there's no need for such inflammatory language. We're all working toward the same end here. Unpalatable compromises must sometimes be made for the greater good.
I agree with Delancey.
You what?
Oh, don't waggle your finger at me, Nederlock. You've got troops to spare. My militia's 50 souls strong, and I know them all by name. I know their families. Daggerfoot answered the call, but do any of you care about us? The hells you do.
Use your brains, both of you. We can't agree to this. The reports from Baldur's Gate said someone paid for the hero's blood on a sword. Now Kalar wants the hero under her control. I don't like it.
Thank you. The only person here with a brain.
Someone in Baldur's Gate paid for the Ballspawn's blood? Why? Heffernan, what can this mean?
Calm yourself, my lady. It is likely a coincidence, unrelated to our plans. Appeal to the Child of Baal. Make her understand the importance of cooperation.
Was the cabal of necromancers I had encountered in ancient ruins underneath Dragonspear also a coincidence? Why do you choose to blame Lady's hand for every misfortune that has befallen you, Balespawn? The crusade does not dabble in the dark arts of necromancy, nor does it seek needless bloodshed. All my lady asks of you is to live up to your reputation of the hero of Baldur's Gate.
If it'll save the troops.
What Kalar plans for the hero may be worse than loss of life. I understand your position, Stonehand, but you must see that cooperation could end in a bigger disaster than a battle.
It pains me to say it, but Nederlock is right. This time. Though I'd happily sacrifice the Ballspawn's life to end this war, we don't know what sending them off with Kalar means.
Thank you for the touching display of support, Delancey.
Time is now our enemy. If someone else seeks the Ballspawn, I cannot wait any longer for you to see the light. What will not be given freely must be taken.
As you command, my lady.
When
Excuse me?
next you see my banner, it will be at the head of the army that marches on you. For righteousness. For justice.
So be it. Everyone back to camp. Prepare for an attack.
May Timora favor us.
I'm surprised he didn't surround me and throw me at her, to be honest.
I sincerely hope you're worth what you just cost us.
Guess it's war, whether we like it or not.
Let's get you back to the camp. You're not safe here.
I don't understand. Kalar tried to have me killed in Baldur's Gate. Now she tries to win me over. It makes no sense.
War rarely makes sense.
And it's the common folk who pay the price more often than not.
To win a war, sacrifices must be made.
It's funny how those sacrifices are so often made by soldiers and so rarely by their officers.
I'm glad you find it amusing. Some of us aren't so lucky as to see the humor in it.
I wasn't laughing.
Let's not stand here arguing about it. It won't be long before archers start picking us off. Back to camp. Let's go.
Okay. Oh, I cannot save it this time. Alright. Back to camp. Yes, I did see the wolves attack the refugees. I can't take the reputation right now.
The crusade attacks! The northern edge of the camp's aflame!
Where do you need me?
Head south to the fire pit. The commanders gather there. Andrews can instruct you further. I know we've had our disagreements, but luck to you.
And to you, Corporal Duncan.
Find Andrus fast as you can. And take care.
I found them all, though. I literally got the achievement. Oh god. Ow! I'm on fire.
Hero, we need help. When Fossey refined those explosives into the barrel of Whoosh, she was left with highly unstable toxic residue. We were thinking of using it as a weapon against the Crusade, but if the fire reaches the barrels, we'll all be killed. You have to hold the Crusade off while I stabilize the barrels as best I can.
I won't let that happen. It's going to be alright. Who's leading these troops? You are, ma'am. Garrus! While the commanders oversee their troops, you can use us to defend the camps. Andrus will call out the enemy troop movements. When she does, you can choose which one of your units to assist you. Try to be strategic about it. We don't do strategy here. We'll help as best we can. Your funeral. Good to hear. Give me a quick rundown of the forces I've got available to me. In addition to my archers, you've got a unit of wizard slayers, one war mage, one of the war mages, and well, let's call them special operations. special operations. It makes stabbing people in the back sound so glamorous. A group of dwarves entered the camp shortly before the assault began. They said they were answering your call for aid against the crusade. Looks like having the hero Baldur's Gate with us is paying dividends. Andrus, what's the word of the enemy?
They're at the camp's northern entrance. When they break through, I'll let you know. You can choose which unit to fight with against them. When the enemy's defeated, or if you're forced to retreat, talk to me again.
Pardon me. I'm Dozia, priestess of Ilmater. I'm here to see you through the coming battle. Through the grace of Ilmater, I can offer you regular healing, as with temple services and also a specialized healing. I can restore your body, mind, and spirit as a good night's rest would. I understand. I will... yeah, let's take a rest. Each time I restore you, I will be draining my own life energy, and that energy shall never be replenished. If I rejuvenate you too often, I'll die. I don't know exactly how much energy it will use. I think I can rejuvenate you at least twice. Take care how you use the Crying God's gift. I understand the risk to you, and I thank you. Rejuvenate me now. Ilmater, hear me, thy loyal servant. As I take another suffering and sacrifice of myself that they may live, I pray thou dost give me strength to preserve.
Things could be a great deal worse.
You're good people. I like to see that. Especially in children of murder gods.
The Crusade's broken through the perimeter. There are trolls all over the western path.
I'm going to stay here and ward these explosive barrels. If the Crusade reaches them, we're finished. Take a squad of soldiers and deal with those trolls.
Yes. Archers, set your arrows aflame and help me drive the trolls back. We're with you. You can count on me, Celine. You can count on all of us.
When you've dealt with the immediate threat, or if you can't defeat the trolls, return to me. Good luck to you, hero.
I need to give... Kill 'em all. If it lives, crush it. Archers, fire arrows on the trolls now. Fire bad. I need to give... No, not this one. I need to... oh, it's in this. I need to give arrows of fire to... Yes. Arrows of fire to Corwin. Ooh, she has arrows of fire already. Okay. Let go. What does she have? Corwin's bow +1. Maybe a composite longbow +1. Alright, let's go.
Stop and help me.
Oh, you're big.
I've got the world's biggest ouchie.
Alright, yoink. Oop. No, I hit I, didn't I? That was weird. Boink, boink. Oh, yeah, I can put my regular armor on now. And I don't need this anymore, probably. Victory! Oh, hey, Brother Deepvein, how are you? Well done. Take a moment to catch your breath. Heal and rearm yourselves as best you're able before the Crusaders renew their assault. Yeah, I do have potions on me, so... Oh, I keep forgetting. Where are my spells, actually? Oh, I was doing something. Help! We need help! The Shining Lazy's wizards are in the camp north of here. Back the way I came.
Wizards? Damn it all. I can't leave these barrels without putting the entire camp at risk. You've got to take a squad and keep them away from here.
The Crusade sends wizards. Fortunately, we have wizard slayers. Stish, are you with me? There's Crusade mage blood to be shed. What do you think? Weave cleavers? That is a dope name for a wizard killer. Follow me. Smite Kalar's enemies. Let them be consumed by the power wielded by we who serve the Shining Lady. You follow a false prophet, mage. Abandon Kalar in her madness before it's too late. Oh, in Kalar's name, slay the non-believers.
You're good people. I like to see that. Especially in children.
Stop and help me.
Got him. Good work, everyone. I need to cast Cure Critical Wounds, though. Or, no, that's Cause Critical Wounds. Oh, I cast it on myself. What an idiot. Get what healing you can and prepare yourself. It won't be long before the Crusaders move on us again. I have healing, I swear I do. Maybe I don't. I thought I grabbed some healing, but... special abilities? I know I have at least that. Crusade foot soldiers are storming in from the east. It's a slaughter.
You need to stop those Crusaders from reaching us. Take one of the squads, leave the other here to watch my back.
Guess this is Deep Vein? Deep Vein, now is the time. Are those fools... Let these fools taste of dwarven steel. You heard her, lads. Hammer those Crusaders like Celine Whitetail did that scuffbag Tolly Coldhearth. Soldiers of the Burning Ray, these villains stand against Our Lady. Let them pay the price for their wickedness. Deep Vein, show no mercy to these pawns of Kalar. Hold your ground like the Keeper does his secret, lads. Nobody gets through. I think this might have been like what you should have used the wizards for, but we've got dwarves, so... So many healing potions. Sheesh. Really? 24? That's the number? Damn that dwarf. I've not been able to stabilize the explosives yet. Heal and rearm yourselves. If you're able, the crusade will be upon us again sooner than later. A clenched fist.
The attacks are slowing. We should use the moment to finish the Crusaders off before more reinforcements arrive. If we push hard, we can rout them. The center lane is clear. Head straight north and finish off their remaining warriors. Go now and win this battle for us.
Yes, ma'am. Go north. Go north. Oh, there was... Oh. The camp still stands. Impossible. Crush these unworthy peons where they stand. The camp stands because I stand, Orog. If you would see it fall, fire. First you must go through me. The hero Baldur's Gate. You are known to Grimgor. Your head will make a worthy trophy for Kalar after I'm finished with you. I don't want to fight you, Grimgor. I didn't want any of this. But I cannot let Kalar's madness go unchecked.
It's not too late to run, Grimgor. You still have a chance to survive this.
The foul creature has no chance. My blade thirsts for Orog blood.
A sack of gold to any who bring me the hero's head. Take her. Well, now you're just dead, dude. Hello, Yokozuna. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a fine afternoon. What's happening? Oh, we've got
Stop and help me.
spells on us. I was like, what is happening? Oh.
Good work. We've still got fighting in the east and west, but the bulk of Kalar's forces have been routed.
Glad to hear it. What now?
The Crusades falling back into Dragonspear. We'll never have a better chance of finishing this than we do now. Get what you need from the camp and rendezvous with the siege commanders at Dragonspear's gates.
Looks like this is it. Let's go.
I don't think I ever managed to get ski, so that's awkward. Yeah, it's getting dark early these days. I know it's the same as it is every year, but it just feels... The container is full. Wow. I filled up the potion container. Oh, we're so fast. I mean, I guess I can put them in the bag of holding. That's crazy that I filled up the potion container. Okay, let's go. And it will be up to December 22nd. What happens on December 22nd? Then we'll go the other way out. What do you mean?
Steel and magic still clash in the distance, but you have thwarted Kalar's attack upon the siege camp. The time has come for the combined forces of Waterdeep, Daggerford, and Baldur's Gate to take the battle to the Shining Lady. The walls surrounding Dragonspear's ruins teem with Crusaders. Among them are Kalar's most trusted lieutenants, men and women of unparalleled skill, ready to sacrifice all for their leader. Defeating them and penetrating the castle will not be easy, but that is the task before you.
Yeah, us Americans and our backwardness, putting the month before the year, or the month before the day.
The battle unfolds as you expected, my lady. Our forces fall back to the castle even now.
The battle is not the war. Whatever blood we shed is worth it as long as the Child of Baal bleeds as well.
What is your command?
We must hold Dragonspear or all is lost.
And the Baal spawn?
Bring the Child of Baal to me. Our triumph depends on it.
Hold position! They're here! Hold! I'm heartened to see you're still with us. I didn't have a chance to ask earlier. How did you fare in the caverns beneath Dragonspear?
A great darkness lurks in the heart of Kalar's light. The crusade is not what it seems. Okay, Kalar may be what she... Because that's what I believe. I think that Kalar is actually, like, she thinks she's doing something holy and righteous. It's Heffernan that's using her to open up the gates of hell without her knowing. Kalar may be what she claims, but Heffernan is no servant of the light.
That makes no difference now. What of those tasks I asked you to perform?
I hate this guy. I almost want to be like... just not tell him anything. So I'm not going to. Keep taking that tone with me, Delancey. See how you'll like what comes of it. What's going on here?
The gate is warded with a magical barrier we can't penetrate. Kalar's people are taking us apart. We need another way in.
Our mages can do nothing to dispel the barrier. The force wall won't give, no matter what we send at it. The Red Wizard maintaining the spell is a master abjurer. This much I can tell. But I killed him.
If Stizich and his lads were here, we might have the power to breach the gate. Without them, our best hope is to find another way inside. Doug Deep's working on penetrating the wall east of here. Go, do what you can to help her.
We go
Things
east?
could be a great deal worse.
Yeah. And it's weird because they were like, oh, a red mage
Fun I've had in weeks.
is holding up the barrier, but I killed their red mage, so they must have gotten another one. Look sharp, lads. The hero of Baldur's Gate is here. Hello again, Fossey. What's the situation? I'm glad you're here. Maybe you can help us deal with these damnable archers. I've got a tip-top barrel of boosh ready to take out the wood patch of the wall over yonder, but the bloody crusaders have us pinned down. Not for long. Stay here. I'll take care of your archer problem. Take care of yourself while you're at it. Oh, what was that? I'm just gonna march forward and get shot at. Those don't look like... Oh, they are archers, okay. They're just on the ground instead of, you know, up on them. Somewhere where they won't immediately die.
I've got the world's biggest ouchie.
I'll recover.
I want to be a dragon, but I think I'm gonna have to talk to a lot of people. There was talking, but if you like your... I can't tell because there's just so much combat going on. Oh, well, I would have backed up. Lug, Almer, stay here and make sure that wall doesn't come down on our people. I'm going to tell the higher-ups we're through. Do I just go through or do I go back? Because... Who's this then? You're not supposed to be here. What's the password? Stand aside or die horribly. Password. Who told you the password? Kalar sent me. Liar. I'll drive you through with a spit and roast your flesh over an open flame. Gross.
I bleed. Ow!
No one makes me bleed my own blood. I think that was all magic shit, right? Okay. Well, let's go over here and murder fools. What's going on? What do I do?
Look, that catapult's aimed directly at the front gates.
You. Who are you? What's going on? What do I do? Aim the catapult at the gates and fire it now. What? Are you sure? The gates? What about the gates? Our enemies have taken the gate. Fire now before it's too late. Yes, ma'am. Firing now. Idiot. Oh no. Oh no. Yep. Soldiers, they'll just take any order.
I've got the world's biggest.
Can you cast... Sure. What is happening? There's just so much going on. Oh, these are good people. Good soldiers. Yeah, I genuinely don't know how there isn't more friendly fire in war. Like, how do you not accidentally, like, stab an ally? I feel like I'd accidentally do that all the time. Celine, you're still with us. Yeah, I know, but like, do you really have the time to register that kind of thing? Like, that's the kind of thing that's always amazed me about, like, you know, police officers and stuff. Just, I don't have that reaction time to be able to register, like, an enemy like that and be able to tell the difference between an enemy. Well, that's the thing, right? They're trained, sure, but back in ye olden days, how trained really are they? Like, a lot of the time, like, a militia are just like normal people. So I'm just saying it's surprising. Of course, what's the situation?
We may be able to hold this section of the outer courtyard, but we can't get any farther. The crusade is like the tide. We're trying to stop it, but there are too many of them. If we're to get Kalar within the keep, someone needs to staunch the flow of troops from the camp so we can break down the inner courtyard doors.
I'll see what I can do. Tomorrow I'll go with you. Gosh, there's just... I don't know why I'm taking this stuff, like... I'm like, this is the end of the game, and I'm probably not gonna see it, like, anyway. Like, I'm gonna lose all of it because I'm going to prison for some reason. I'm interested to see what I do that makes me go to prison. I'm not going back to jail. I don't know why I'm doing this as I continue to do it. It's a need, okay? That's a circular bullet. It's a need to collect all of the loot. Alright, we go forth. Single file, single file. Oh, it's locked. Where did you tell me where to go? Can you unlock it? No. Okay, so I'm obviously not supposed to go here. Am I supposed to go here?
Enough! Crusaders, stand down! Stand down, or by the lady you'll answer to me! Know that I am Adras Ashatil, right hand to the Shining Lady. I know you, Baal spawn.
We met at the parlay.
Some call you a hero, but I know what happened on Boroskir Bridge. You will never fight with us, though our cause be righteous.
I do fight on the side of right. You and Kalar cannot see that.
I will bring you to the light, and prove that ours is the side of honor and virtue. Face me, one-on-one. If you defeat me, my soldiers and I will surrender to you. Do you accept?
If it will save lives, so be it. You and I fight one-on-one with no other interference.
You and I, one-on-one. No other combatants. No hiding from sight like a coward. If you break the rules, or your allies interfere, my soldiers will cut you down, every last one of you. Do you accept my challenge?
I'm ready. Let the battle begin. Okay, we are going to turn into a wyvern because she didn't say I couldn't do that. Or maybe I'm not, because I don't see the option here. Oh, wait. Here it is. Baby wyvern! Joke's on you, idiot. I'm actually a dragon.
Stop. Stop it.
What is happening?
Stop it.
I'm stuck?
Stop.
Oh. Oh, I'm trapped in these tents. Listen, I'm a baby dragon, alright? I'm growing.
Stop it.
What is happening to you? Like,
Stop and help me.
where is my party? Where are you?
Stop.
Why are you over here?
Stop. Stop and help me. Stop and help. Stop and help me.
Let's see you turn into a dragon, alright? Maybe in the next game. Let me boot up Skyrim real quick. Maybe in the next game when I get higher level I can turn into a bigger dragon. That would be fun. Take all of their shit. Need that. Again, I don't know why I'm taking all of this. I probably can't take it with me. But I want it. I am a dragon, and thus I hoard loot. Mine, 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 mine. I'll never know what any of this is. Because I'm going to prison. Okay. Corwin? Corwin, you wanna... Oh, why are you encumbered? You don't... Huh? It's treasure! It's not junk. Must have been enfeebled or something, so I'll just wait. It would be nice if I could see her debuffs or whatever, but I can't. I hoard magical items. Come on, Corwin, hurry up. We don't have time for this. They're not worth copper. I have like 82,000 gold because of all of the magical items that I've sold.
This is the most fun I've had in weeks.
Stop making fun of me. Stop it. They're just gonna take it all. I don't know. I don't know what I'd do to go to jail.
Heed my words. I am not your enemy. Have none among you lost a mother, a father, a sibling, a loved one lost to a cruel and unjust fate? So it was for the victims of the Dragon Spear Wars. Too many dead, their souls dragged to Avernus, lost forever, or so we believed. Then I discovered the truth. I tell you that the Dragon Spear dead are not lost. I shall lead an army into Avernus and retrieve them if you will but let me. Do not toss this opportunity aside. Do not let the devils take so much more than their due. Join me. Together we can bring about a new age. An age of peace, of justice, of enlightenment.
You speak of peace and justice, but your crusade has left nothing but chaos and ruin in its wake. End this madness, Kalar. Surrender now.
You ask me to surrender now, when I stand on the threshold of victory? No, I will not stop now. I cannot! You could have walked with me in the light, but you chose blood and darkness. You will pay for that.
Who's that? Oh my god, I'm so tempted. There's just I can't help it. It's in my nature. I'm a dragon. I must take everything. It's mine. I deserve it. The container is full. No! Damn it. Alright. Bag of holding it is. I know, but the container it does go in. I can't carry any more of those. You know when your magically enchanted bags that are made to carry all of your shit is full, you are taking too much. Where are we going? I don't think we're going this way, but I'm just exploring just in case. There could be more treasure. You never know. You never know. Nothing. I turn the sound down a little, so... Alright, turn it back up. Just a smidge. Speaking of, save. I hate you, Delancey. I kind of want to murder you. But I won't. 'Cause I'm a good person, or whatever. Ooh. Look at that. Though dead for decades, the red dragon remains that crown this castle radiate menace. That is so dope. I didn't know there was a giant dragon on the front of the like, just kind of laying on the castle. I'm sure I read about it, but I forgot. There's probably a
team like
book
this can't be beat
in my bag of holding that explains the history of Dragonspear. And I've all but completely forgotten it. Oh, I guess I'm probably supposed to go and talk to him. It's just they've stopped me every time for conversation, so I assumed... Oh, right. I'm a dragon. Need somebody else to talk to you.
This day is not over until Kalar is in shackles.
Then I fear we've a long day ahead of us. What remains to be done?
Corporal Duncan led a team of soldiers into the keep. It is the only avenue left for her to flee. Fortunately, our mages have already warded the exit to the underground caverns you discovered.
She doesn't strike me as someone who would run.
Nothing turns a person into a coward faster than a defeat. If Kalar's not trying to flee, then we have her cornered. My troops are securing the courtyard while the Flaming Fist move into the castle. I believe Corporal Duncan is looking for Kalar himself. Best hurry if you want to catch him.
How do I get into the castle?
The front door is covered in rubble, but there is an entrance on the roof. You can find the Daggerford forces there. Find Kalar and do what must be done. I'll see to it the rest of the castle is secured and the Crusaders rounded up. Now go.
Alright. Oh, was I supposed to go this way? I mean, it was kind of leading me there, so that makes sense. Onto the roof. This is so dope. There's a dragon laying on top of the castle. Am I an idiot? Like, I'm working on it. All right. Oh, there it is. Okay. Couldn't see it because of the fucking fog.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
All right. One last dungeon crawl. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have time to identify all of this loot that I have.
A team like this can't be beat.
I'm probably not going to because it would be
many fine wares.
such a pain. Because again, you can't go into the wow, 41 potions of healing. You can't go into the bags to identify things, and they don't sell for their full price unless they're identified. So it is just so tedious to go back and forth.
A team like this can't be beat.
So stop. Why are you being so rude? What did I do? Oh, did I close the door on accident? I did. The door. I mean the sheet. This castle is so cool. Look at the dragon on the floor. Hello, Marshall. Can't go past there. Ooh, I bet there's books to read. We'll go down here first. Oh. Okay, there are traps still here. So, gotta watch out for those. Love that for me. Money. Alright, now to go look at all the bookshelves. No, I don't care. History of Waterdeep 1, 2, and 3. Waterdeep was used as a trade site for trade activities between northern tribesmen and southern merchants more than 2 millennia ago. By 1,000 years ago, permanent farms had sprung up in the area.
The chill comfort of the underground. I know it well.
We're not underground, we're in a The first mention of Waterdeep, not as a city but as a collection of warlords, occurs only 400 years ago. The city was truly established as a going concern by 1032 DR, the year Agharan became the first Lord of Waterdeep, and the date from which North Reckoning is counted. The city grew spectacularly, such that by 1248 DR, both the City of the Dead and the guilds had been developed. The guild masters seized control soon afterwards.
I swim in memories of places such as this. Most unpleasant memories.
Ushering in a period of unrest and bitter conflict known as the Guild Wars. The Guild Wars ended only when the 2 surviving guild masters brought in their own period of misrule. It was only in 1273 DR that the present system of government, or lack thereof, was instituted. This was the year that the Magisters were established and the secret lords of the Waterdeep were firmly re-established. Since that time, the city has continued to grow and prosper. Humankind and other races come from all over the realms to earn hard coin in the City of Splendors. Over the years, these successful merchants have set up guilds and themselves become nobility, supporting these secretive lords of Waterdeep who police the city fairly, yet with a light hand, by means of the superb city guard, soldiers, city watch, police, and over 20 black-robed magistrates. As a result, Waterdeep is a place tolerant of different races, religions, and lifestyles. This, in turn, has encouraged commerce, and Waterdeep has grown into a huge eclectic city. I only at the end there think I've read that. I've definitely read this one. History of Waterdeep, Age 1, The Rise of Warlords. Over the years, the forest was cut back farther and farther from the shore, and tribes began to stay most of the year there, farming the cleared land. The wiser among them claimed and controlled some of the timber in order to trade for more weaponry and tools. Such claims angered many who found the squatters rich from frequent trade.
Are we loiterers?
And brought attacks from land and sea, the more warlike tribes slaughtering the more sedentary settlers. Noted among these tribes was led by Nimor, a chieftain who ordered his people to seize the farms, crude wooden docks, trading sheds, and storage barns built up around the bay. They settled there themselves and erected a log palisade.
Are we loiterers?
Within an earthen embankment to protect the beholdings. After several abortive pirate and tribal raids, Nemora's people thrived in their new home, a fledgling town referred to as the town of Waterdeep. Farther north, orc tribes had outgrown their mountain strongholds, attempting to expand underground met with fierce dwarven resistance, although many small...
hands are dangerous things. Give me something to do.
I'm reading. Although many small gnomish colonies were overwhelmed and wiped out, and the orcs spread out on the surface of the land, coming south and down out of the mountains, hurling their seemingly endless numbers against all who stood in their path. Here and there, elven enclaves held out, but the push southward...
We've work to do.
All right.
Let's get moving.
Can you shut the fuck up, please? Sound. Voice. Quiet. All right. Everybody, shut up. Ooh. Okay. Now, where was I? All right. Here and there.
Watch your step. Okay. Nothing good comes out of a place like this.
Okay. You know what? All of the sound is just... Is it ambient sound? But everybody's gonna shut the fuck up. Just every single person. I don't know. Oh, I turned down the music. Maybe it was. Okay. Hold on. I turned the music up a lot louder on accident, but it's fine. Alright, now will you be quiet? Here and there, elven enclaves held out, but the push southward displayed many other northern inhabitants, including the everlasting ones, trolls, who came down into the newly cleared lands northeast of Nimor's hold. Those lands now known as the Troll Moors. Nimor died of old age during his time of increasing danger. Younger warlords led the men of Waterdeep, for so the ship captains called the harbor, in battles against the trolls. There were many bloody struggles between men and trolls for a decade, until the magic of northern youth named Agharon, turned the fortunes of war against the trolls, and the everlasting ones were destroyed or scattered. Agharon rose slowly in skill and power with the passage of the years, until he became a great mage. He discovered a supply of potions of longevity, or learned the art of making such, for he lived on, still physically a man in his prime, for decade upon decade. Fearing further attacks, the men of Waterdeep raised a small keep on the slopes of Mount Waterdeep above their farms, where fire arrows from on high could defend against attacking trolls. Many outlying tribes who had come to the settlement for safety from the trolls stayed, and expanded the walls with new farms several times. Warlords ruled the free city of Waterdeep, holding it independent and increasingly wealthy as years passed. Okay, everybody has gotten quiet, so I must have done the correct. Faces of Evil, Volume 13. Originally written by a plain-walking sage, this time-worn volume is part of a much larger work containing studies of various Baitezu fiends. Many of the book's pages have been torn out, but some fragments that remain offer some potentially useful information. Most Baitezu can only be harmed by enchanted weapons. The most powerful of fiends constantly radiate an aura of fear. Impervious to flame, fiends revel in the use of fire-based magic. The bite of some fiends is highly poisonous and may infect the victim with devastating disease. Baitezu enjoy mind games. They often use charm magic to turn their opponents against each other. Powerful fiends possess certain magical abilities they can exercise at will. These include invisibility and teleportation. The tattered remnants of the tome's pages provide no further insight, at least none that you are able to decipher. Don't care. History of I've read this already. History of Waterdeep 4, Age 3, The Bloody Reign of the Guildmasters. There was great turmoil in the city as the Guildmasters argued amongst themselves as to who would govern the city, and more than one merchant of power was found murdered. Groups of liveried bodyguards appeared openly armed on the streets, accompanying their masters, and 2 very troubled months passed as they bickered and parleyed, and occasionally dueled in the streets. At last they decided that all masters would rule Waterdeep together in a council. The lesser nobles and many townsfolk protested, saying that the lords ruled by right and by the people's consent. The guildmasters, however, said that the lords had not been seen since Agharon's death, and that they must have been golems or zombies, controlled by Agharon to conceal his lone rule, and indeed, the lords were silent and unseen, and continued to be so. In truth, the lords were real men and women whose identities had been compromised over the years by certain curious guildmasters who had ordered them slain by their own close-mouthed, loyal servants following Agharon's death. The only lords still surviving, those who had remained secret, were Baron, a woodworker, and Shelam, an apprentice wizard. These surviving lords kept very quiet and waited. The guildmasters thought all the living lord of the city had been eliminated and took firm rule over Waterdeep. The guildmasters ruled Waterdeep for only 6 years ere their self-interested squabbling led to bloodshed. Open quarrels and a few murders quickly erupted into a brief but vicious series of street fights and midnight attacks. This strife oftentimes turned the guild wars by sages, though it was never as long drawn out or so formal as to be called a war when it was taking place, left all but 2 guildmasters dead, most of the city's best mines stilled, and much of the city's gold wasted or plundered with the guards in disarray. The surviving guildmasters were Lorar Gildeg of the Shipwrights and Elim Zor of the Gem Cutters. These 2, ruthless manipulators both, were well matched and could not overcome each other, though their private armies clashed often in the streets. At length they sickened of bloodshed after many from both families were dead in the gutters and agreed to rule together. 2 thrones were set up in Castle Waterdeep, and from then the 2 argued bitterly over this and that, and the city was a place of tension and fear. All matters, including the recognition of new guildmasters to rule the headless guilds, had to come from the 2 lords magister, as Lorar and Elim were called. Few matters were settled. Age 2. The Lord's rule begins. In his 112th winter, Agharon had a sharp disagreement. Oh, this is History of Waterdeep. Oh, yeah. Sorry. It's 4, 5, and 6. Who is the warlord of Waterdeep? Rowler wanted to use Waterdeep's acquired wealth and strength of arms to create a northern empire with Waterdeep its capital and Rowlar its ruler. Why this? And gathered armies for this purpose. Agharon defied him before all the people, and Rowlar ordered the mage to be chained. Agharon magically struck aside all who sought to lay hands on him. In a fury, Rowlar struck at the mage with his own blade. Agharon rose into the air just out of reach, and as the infuriated warlord slashed repeatedly at his rising feet, gestured. Rowlar's blade transmuted in his hand from steel into a hissing serpent, which promptly bit him. The warlord died of the venom before the shocked people assembled there. Agharon then gathered all the captains of Waterdeep's army and all the seniors of the families of Waterdeep. While runners sought to bring them to the castle, flames roared and crackled in the warlord's empty chair of state at Egg-Heron's bidding, so that no one sat there. Then, at the gesture from the magic, the flames were gone as though they had never been, leaving the chair unmarked. Egg-Heron seated himself then and proclaimed himself the first lord of Waterdeep, saying that henceforth wisdom and not armed might would rule this city. He would gather some few in secret to rule as lords with him, masked and disguised when they appeared to the people, but equal to him in authority and free of coercion by any, himself included. These lords were to be drawn from all walks of life in the city and could serve as long as they wished. The people heard and agreed, and for the next 200 years, Egg-Heron ruled Water. Why is this in the opposite order, though? Did it say 6? No, that was 4. Why did it do that in opposite order? Like, why is it telling this story before the one that came right after it? Weird. Hold on. Drink. Okay. Over the years, the masked lords were a group of sometimes 5, 6, or 7 who appeared seldom and said little. Some whispered that they were Egg-Heron's servants or even magical automatons controlled by the old mage. Still, Egg-Heron's justice was swift and fair, his laws good, his guardsmen polite, and just as ready to help as apprehend, and the people approved. The years passed in peace and prosperity. The north was open to humans. Roads built under Egg-Heron's direction linked it together from the ruins of the fallen kingdom, which had been shattered by goblin races' attacks before men were numerous in the north, to the cities that would later become Alm. Waterdeep grew 5-fold in size and wealth. From all over the realms, folk began to come to the crown of the north, drawn by money, and among them came those who rob, cheat, and steal. When word of doings extending beyond simple theft to deception and workmanship and the appearance of many fly-by-night imposter craftsmen reached Egg-Heron's ears, he called together the senior merchants, the noble ones, and suggested that they form guilds, as was done in the far south, to police the unscrupulousness of their own professions. Some resisted or were furious, but most saw the advantages of such an arrangement, particularly if they were free to set up matters themselves, and not have less favorable arrangements forced upon them. The guilds were created forthwith. Twice more, the city walls were expanded as Waterdeep continued to grow in size and prosperity. Its merchants traveled the world over, bringing back exotic goods from afar, and spreading word of the city's wealth to remote lands. In the south, some listened with an eye to conquest or at least plunder, but swords were already out in those stubborn... But swords were already out in those southern lands in a time of widespread strife, and no invaders came. Egg-Heron's health eventually failed, and he died. He was buried with ceremony in his tower, which was secured against thieves and fools. Those who learned the arts arcane from old... My God, I'm struggling. Those who learned the arts arcane from the old mage cast the most potent protective magics known upon his home and resting place, which many believe remains inviolate today. Okay. Last book, I think. The Return of the Lords. One day, to the courts of the Lord Magister came 2 people masked and robed as the lords of Waterdeep of old. Where they came from no one knew, but they appeared in the castle's great hall where the courts were and commanded the Lord Magister to leave the city forthwith. Laughing, the Lord Magister refused, whereupon the shorter of the masked intruders, the Lady Shilam, apprentice of Egg-Heron, and his undeclared heir as first lord of the city, blasted them with lightning and fire, and their very thrones were shattered and toppled. The taller of the 2 intruders, Baron, then called for the heads of the noble houses to come to them, or leave the city forthwith and forever, if they cared not to come by nightfall. All in the courts heard, and the news was cried in the streets. The surviving nobles came, reluctantly and with bodyguards, expecting such a summon to be a trap. Baron spoke to them and the crowd of curious townsfolk that had also come, saying this must not happen again. If Waterdeep was to be safe once more, he told them, All must support what he and his fellow lord now planned, as they had supported Agharon in the past. The two would choose others to be lords as well, he said, and they would rule in secret, as before, save for himself. He removed his mask and said, I am Baron. I would be lord as Agharon was before. I would be safe in this city, in this, my city again. And the folk of Waterdeep there agreed. Shilarn, still masked, commanded that the houses of the two lords magister be outcast. There was protest, and she raised her hand that had been blasted. Oh my God. There was protest, and she raised her hands that had blasted the thrones, and it was still again. And the house of Gildeg and of Zor were cast. Peace returned to the city, and watered Havians to their labors. To inhibit discovery of who the lords were, Baron selected certain men of character whom he knew well and appointed them magisters, black robes they were soon called, from their robes of office, under the lords, to judge and apply the laws of Waterdeep in daily affairs. These magisters he paid well to raise them from temptation, and gave lodgings to those who feared for safety to dwell among the people. To so serve, he told the city, was a burden, not a proud misuse of authority. And if any wished to no longer serve or were found wanting, they were not to be vilified, but accorded respect. And over the magisters the lords sat in their court to correct and overrule the judgment of the magisters. Baron told the people that none were to decry or belittle any judgment of magisters that the lords saw fit to alter or cast aside. If any thought ill of the offices or those who held them, they could turn back to the rule of sword and whim and perish as had those before them. Before the Lord's court, Baron encouraged people to speak freely for the length of a short candle's burning without fear of chastisement or reproach from the lords for anything said, as long as they spoke openly and answered questions or opposing views put to them by any there. Thus he held just grievances of folk would be heard, no matter how small the matter or lowly the speaker. And so it was, slow to take hold until people knew it for careful justice, but enduring beyond Baron's time and beyond Shalarn's time and beyond the time of their daughter, Leston, the masked lady, who wed Zelfar Aronson of Neverwinter and was mother of Kelvin Blackstaff Aronson, a lord of Waterdeep today, who knows the secret of long years as Acheron did. And as the years have passed, Waterdeep has grown in size and variety, flourishing with good trade under the tolerance and protection of strong defenders and good government. The years passed not without troubles, varying from the Gods' War, when Waterdeep played host to gods dying and ascending, to such occurrences as a green dragon assailing the field of triumph, part of a plot by the Knights of the Shield to overthrow the Lords' rule. But the city and her people survived and prevailed against all strife. The Lords' Alliance provides continued safety for all the settlements of the northern Sword Coast and those inland, with Waterdeep as the heart of the alliance, though it can be matched inside. Just two more sentences, you've got this. Though it can be matched in size or commerce, there is no city the realms over that compares to the sheer variety of life and experiences found in fair Waterdeep, Crown of the North. Yep, still story mode. That's not ever going to change. Okay. Got through all of that story. I can turn the voices back on. Okay. Oh god, there's a table. Oh, thank god there's not a book in it. I love stories, but my voice is getting very tired. A statue occupies this spot once, but all that remains of it now are stone fragments strewn across the floor. I wanted to talk to you.
We're more than mercenaries.
No.
Good to see you again.
Yeah.
We're holding the entrance
there
to
we
the
go.
tunnels and making sure any crusaders coming back this way are captured or killed.
No, thank you. I will drink. Alright. What should I do?
Kalar's holed up beneath us in the basement. Bence Duncan's preparing to engage her. Head down the stairs and finish this.
I intend to. The coalition will prevail today.
You've more important things to do than stand around talking to me. Dismissed!
Dismissed! Right. Gonna turn the voice volume up a little.
Something's not right here.
What's the matter? This is too easy. You're right, but what choice do we have but to go forward? We've come this far, there's no going back now. Let's go. Alright. We go. A massive pile of rubble fills the passageways, preventing anyone from exploring outer portions of Dragon Spear Castle's basement. I've been down here before. Right. I didn't know how to get this door open.
It's nearly over. Kalar retreated into this vault. There's no way out. Our mage reports a strange magical aura behind the door. We've got to be careful. Are you ready for the final battle?
What sort of magical aura? I detect powerful alteration magic, tinged with evil. Illusion magic is in play as well. We'd best be cautious in penetrating this vault.
What do you say then? Are you ready for this final battle?
I'll be the one leading the battle, Corporal. Follow me. We're going in.
It's strange to be so close to her. Finally, we get a chance to end this once and for all.
Well said. Open the door, soldiers. The Shining Lady's crusade ends now.
I recognize his voice too. I think it's in World of Warcraft, but I don't know
And
who.
so we reach the end of a long, long journey. If you only knew the sacrifices I made to bring us to this point, all of them worthwhile.
Our mage detected illusion magic. Who else is here? Don't expect me to believe you're alone.
Change is upon us. Great and righteous change. You've come to face me, so do so. Now is our time. Fernan, you've caught me in your spell as well. I can't move!
Have I now? How distressing for you. You'll just have to stand and watch as my plan reaches fruition.
Ow! He hit me.
Your plan? What do you mean? Heffernan, what are you doing?
You'll find out soon enough, my puppet. Once the devils begin their march into this world. Bleed, Ballspawn. Bleed for my master.
Oh no, who could have possibly seen this outcome? Oh no, I did 10 hours ago.
You're outnumbered, Bence. Go for reinforcements, now!
Gods help us all. They've opened the portal to the Nine Hells. Out! Everyone get out and get the vault door locked now!
Sir, what about...
Lead them! There's no time! We have to secure the vault immediately! Devils could flood this place any second!
Me? Leave me? Dick.
Heffernan,
Fair
what
enough,
have
I
you
guess.
done? I will not let him corrupt our work by bringing forth an army of fiends! Crusaders, with me!
Well, I guess we go. Avernus. It was inevitable. The path I walk could only take me to one hell or another. Why do you think you'll end up in hell? The murder of many does not go unseen or unpunished. At least when I die, I will be provided for. I will while away eternity in the service of Urgathoz, and I will wreak havoc in the Blood War in his name. The Blood War? The Blood War is the endless battle between devils and demons. At times, both have had the upper hand, and I've no doubt we will soon meet one of the major powers in the war. It sounds like a fitting fate for you, and perhaps one day for me. The fire of the portal reflects in the darkness in your heart. You and I are one of a kind. Are of one kind. Yeah, we are. My orcish blood burns within my veins. If we do not take action soon, I will be forced to either kill something or throw you down before me. Okay. Well, I think you know which of those two options I'd prefer. As we lack in both time and privacy, I will satisfy myself with but a taste of you before tearing our enemies to pieces. Through the portal, into the flames. He's just going for it, and I love it.
A furnace.
Oh, we're in hell.
The first pit of the 9 hells assaults your senses. The stench of brimstone and curdled milk fills your nostrils, coating your tongue and throat in a nausea-inducing film. The bitter moans of the damned envelop you, pressing in from all sides, smothering. As your watering eyes grow accustomed to the dim lava light of the pit, you begin to feel the oppressive majesty of the blasted waste around you. In pursuing the Shining Lady, you have been brought to the darkest place imaginable, and the pursuit is not yet over. Crusader corpses litter the ground around you, but of Kayla herself, there is no sign.
No sign. Yep. We got some level ups for Nira. And give you another longbow. I think I gave her a I don't know if composite longbows count. Well,
get me out of here. Quickly, please.
I'm working on it. You should never have come to this place, mortals, but we're so very glad that you did.
Back, you devils! Back, I say!
We're the ones who should be going back, Darnus. There is no going back for you, mortals, nor forward either. Your journey ends here. Take heart, Crusaders. Together we will slay this fiend. How wonderful. Another mortal comes to enter the Poxbringer Ilurel. Join the fun. Well, that just sounds unpleasant. Is that a dragon? Or not? I'm unsure, but it kind of looked dope.
You have my thanks. Without your help, we would surely be dead by now.
Did you expect some other result when you charged headlong into one of the 9 hells?
It has all gone wrong. We were to have your blood to open the portal days ago. When we marched here, our numbers were to be legion. We never expected to have to hold Dragonspear Castle for so long. Never suspected Heffernan would betray us, or Our Lady would charge into darkness alone and unaided.
Where's the Shining Lady now?
There is a bridge not far from here that leads to a grey stone tower. When last I saw Kayla, she was making her way toward it in pursuit of Heffernan.
Go back to the portal, return to Dragonspear, and pray I can end this ere devils tear you apart.
I shall do as you say. May the lady... Tymora favor you. Farewell.
Farewell. Alright, time to go save the day. Again. Corpses of crusaders and devils litter these pitted stairs. Ooh. The map is uncovered, which is abnormal. But dope looking. Oh.
Ha! My aim is true!
Oh, they look so cool.
Come then, you craven fiends! Come and meet your doom!
Kayla, wait! Please, talk to us! You promised to restore my wife, my children, yet all you've brought us is more death. I look in your eyes now and I see nothing but madness.
She gonna kill him?
Call me mad? I'll show you madness. No. I'll not kill an innocent man. I've not fallen so far as that. But I cannot stop now. Do as you will. Join me or no. I care not.
After her, she's our only hope to seal the portal.
Your part in this is done. Now let me do mine.
You can't free the dead of the Dragonspear Wars, Kalar. It can't be done.
You may be right. I no longer know. But there's no turning back for me now. I swore an oath many years ago. I will keep it.
She's mad. She shut the door behind her. How rude. Couldn't even hold the door. Oh, that's dope. Oh, that's dope. Hello.
You have come far, but Thrix the Profane's master would have you go no further. For now.
I always love the funny lines. Who is this master you speak of? You will meet him yourself once he's done with the Argent, assuming you survive that long, of course. Fellow fiends, attend Thrix, tear this one apart, that he may see what it is made of.
Ow! Ha! My aim is true! Ow! Ow!
A Hellcat? I don't want to be one of those. I know it's just a displacer beast, but that is still really cool.
You fight well. Thrix the Profane is impressed. Thrix's master bid him bar all but the Argent for a time. And Thrix would not want to disappoint his master. Unless... If Thrix believed his master would not be his master much longer, if he believed you might slay his master, then Thrix might allow you passage. Master has been most vexing since the business with Kren Shinnabon. Thrix is weary.
I have no time for your nonsense, devil. Will you let me pass or no?
You are in the first and greatest of the hells, little thing. Nothing here comes free. But perhaps you might be interested in a wager.
Thrix has 3 items that might be of use to one who would storm the basalt tower. This blade sharper than the loudest shriek, this helm that cradles the head more softly than a mother does her newborn babe. This staff is gnarled and ugly, all but useless, but if you win my bet, it or one of the others would be yours. If I take this bet and win, I get one of your items, and if I lose, Thrix will take one of your friends. I don't know. That's not going to happen. Thrix fights when and where he wills. You have chosen violence, and violence will come to you. Watch your shadow, child of murder. Someday you may find Thrix lurking within it. I've angered a devil. It's fine. I'm not gonna potentially trade Dorn for a sword. Have you seen my bag of holding? It's so full that I'm too lazy to identify everything in it.
Ha! My aim is true.
I'm literally drowning in magic items. The screams of the damned are muted within the basalt tower, but the maggot stench of the place nearly overwhelms you. With every breath, it slithers into your body, its barbed tendrils raking your lungs. Okay, hold on. We're gonna check for traps. And find none, apparently. In the center of the basalt tower, an iron lattice hangs over a shadowy abyss. 4 massive chains at the corners of the grate lead
Everyone stay alert.
upwards.
We don't know what we're heading
into a darkness above as ominous or more so than the one
Shah,
below.
I beg you, Look down upon your humble servant and protect her.
Dope. Oh, there's an imp here?
This tower will crumble beneath the might of Ilkhan, assuming we ever escape this infernal shaft.
This Hellcat. Get out of here, you beast.
Nowhere to go but up? That would make for a pleasant change of pace.
True, we do usually go down, huh? Stairs, caves, you know. I don't know if quick saving on this is advisable, but we're doing it.
You know what I want, Belafet. Release him!
You make a mockery of your uncle's sacrifice in coming here, Azimar. But I will grant you your desire. After a fashion. You and On will be together. Your cage will hang next to his. Ah, the child of Baal. Welcome. Welcome. You're just in time to witness the fall of Kalar Argent.
What's going on, Kalar?
Damn you, Heffernan! It was your treachery that brought me to this.
My treachery and your arrogance, shining lady.
This is the secret of Kalar's crusade. There is only one soul in Avernus Kalar has ever cared for. Her uncle on Argent, a man who sacrificed all to save her.
The crusade, the carnage it wrought, the death and destruction it left in its wake. It was all for one man?
When I offered her a way to free her uncle, she didn't hesitate. Thousands were killed or driven from their homes in her name. She did not waver. She would put all Toril to the torch to ensure On Argent's release.
I wanted my uncle freed, yes. But if the Dragon Spear dead could have been restored, I would have done so.
But you could not. No one could. And in your heart of hearts, you knew that. So long I was trapped here, unable to reach the material plane. And then this child walked willingly, blindly into my domain. No mere mortal either, but an Azimar, and an Argent, and mine. All mine.
I know not what lies brought Kalar. Oh God. I know not what lies brought Kalar here, Belhifat, and I care not. The fiend behind the crusade stands revealed, and you will pay for the Sword Coast's suffering.
You dare challenge the great Belefit here in his place of power?
Innocent lives hang in the balance. I will do what I must.
A ball spawn is a valuable thing, one I'll not part with willingly. You, On Argent, and Kalar, all will be part of my menagerie.
This is absolutely the Rey and Kylo both raising their lightsabers moment.
You have defeated me. I see that now. But consider a moment the ways I might be of use to you.
Kayla, no! Do not do this!
You would serve me, Kalar Argent? You would be a blackguard in service to Belefit?
No, Kalar, you can't have fallen so far as that. Fight with me. Belhafet's death will be the first stone laid on the path to your redemption. Really, she's a blackguard?
After everything I've done, you would have me at your side? So be it. The Child of Baal and the Shining Lady will stand together against this devil's darkness.
You are as arrogant as my mistress, and you will share her fate.
Get him! I've wanted to use this power for a while. I don't know what it does. It has it on me?
Feel the pain.
Oh hey look, he turns into a... That's cool. Oh. He teleported.
After all this time, this cannot be the end. This cannot be!
I can scarcely believe it. Everything I did, every sacrifice I made, all to reach this moment. You are free at last, Uncle.
I know not what you did to make this happen, Kayla. Whatever it was, the cost was too great.
I have no family of my own, sir, but if I did, there is little I wouldn't do to save them.
I sacrificed myself to ensure my niece never saw this place again. You knew my wishes, Kayla. Why did you defy them?
Do you think so little of me, Uncle? Did you truly believe I would leave you to rot in the Devil's claws?
I would have.
Did I think you would leave me to Belefet?
You wouldn't come and save me, Dorn?
I expected my niece to honor her uncle's wishes. How long has it been since we last spoke, Kayla? Have you learned nothing in all those years?
I'm pretty sure she's learned quite a bit in the past few hours.
More than I ever wanted to know. I knew no happiness in my ignorance, yet the misery I felt while convinced I trod a righteous path was nothing compared to the guilt I must carry now. I was brought up in the Order of the Aster. My Aasimar heritage and the Argent name assured me a place of honor as a paladin of the Morning Lord. Or so I thought at the time. I had such confidence then, such certainty of purpose. I knew I would rise to greatness. Knew it in my bones. All that barred my ascent were my superiors in the Order. They sought to teach me humility. I see that now. But I could not bring myself to bow to their authority. To any authority but Lathander's. Perhaps not even his. I was told to watch over the library. To guard the volumes within. For they held knowledge critical to the Order's success in the battle against darkness. I coveted that knowledge. In my arrogance, I read aloud from the pages, not understanding the forces I was invoking.
You never read the Necronomicon out loud.
That was how a girl not yet 10 years old found herself in this pit, in that cage.
We all make mistakes.
She had come here willingly, if in ignorance. By the Nine Hells laws, she was Belefet's. an innocent, an Azimar, an Argent, a soul with value beyond measure. All I could do was offer another soul in trade, one without the stain of arrogance, one that was of the Argent line, of a paladin at the height of his powers. I made this sacrifice hoping that Kayla might someday find redemption for her sins. But she is here before me, and I now know she chose another path.
A heavy toll was paid, by me and those who followed me. A heavier one still was exacted from those who stood in my path. Am I without regret? No. Would I do it again? Without hesitation.
If you'd hesitated just once in your life, one time during somewhere along the line, countless lives might have been spared.
Lives are lost every day with no purpose that any but the gods can see. Those who sacrificed themselves in my name have saved a great man from an unjust fate. You may admire me or not as you wish. I am an Argent. I hold myself to the highest standard. I know I did evil, though I did it in pursuit of good. I must answer for my crimes.
And you will, once we're out of this damned inferno. Let's go.
I wonder what...
Divine blood was the key to opening Dragonspear's portal to Avernus.
The blood of a powerful devil will lock it once again.
Well, you've got one of those.
Here, take this key. It will open the Dragonspear vault. I'll not be returning to Toril.
What? No, Kayla. I'll not allow it.
Absolutely not. You're going to jail if I'm going to jail.
The portal can only be closed from this side. Someone must remain behind. I shall sever Avernus' connection to Toril, and then stand guard. Whosoever would cross the threshold to Dragonspear will first face Kalar Argent. I can do nothing to change the past. What future I have is here, in this place. That was true from the moment I first summoned Belafet. Uncle, please, go now, before Avernus' legions overtake us. Do what you can to redeem the Argent name of the shame I brought upon it, I beg you.
So you unlocked him from prison just so that he can take the fall for what you did to save him? That's so fucked up.
May Lathander's light shine upon you, child.
What was the point? It's over. Let's go. Alright. I think this is dumb, but... Oh, it looked like she was gonna attack her.
It's done. Thank the gods.
Shar smiles upon you. I don't know why.
The portal is closed. Let's get that vault door open. I would speak with Torsen Delancey about his decision to lock me in.
It's a sad state of affairs that a dreary vault has as much appeal as this one now does.
Will you quit cutting Doran's lines off, please? He's like the only one I actually want to listen to.
Hold your fire! Everyone, hold your fire! It's good to see you. What happened?
That is a very long story.
I look forward to hearing it. Our forces are sweeping the castle now, checking for traps or pockets of resistance. The surviving Crusaders have either fled or surrendered. The siege is ended, as is the threat of the Nine Hells. I believe the time has come to celebrate.
Bedding in the castle will be set up for you and other worthies who prove themselves in battle. When you finish celebrating down here, speak with Sergeant Dazzo. You'll find him in this on the stairs up to the main floor. He'll take care of you.
Is that all you've got for the savior of Dragonspear? You can do better than that. 3 cheers for the hero of Baldur's Gate!
It's really not necessary. Okay. Yay. Clap, clap, clap. I'll admit I had my doubts about you, Celine, but you proved yourself more than worthy as an ally. I'm honored to have fought beside you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go check on Ski. With Kalar defeated, there will likely be some revelry, and she can be overly celebratory, if you grasp my meaning. Gross? That's your boss's daughter? And also, she's still, like... I'm pretty sure I never rescued her, so... Alright, well, that's great and everything. Glad everybody's having a good time. Oh, hey everybody. That didn't come on the battlefield. I had a good time. Yep, yep, yep. I was told that there was a bed. Is it upstairs? Alright, I guess it's upstairs. So what did I do to go to prison? Because everybody seems pretty happy with me right now.
Still we wait.
Well met. I am Dazo of Waterdeep, and if I may say, it has been an honor to fight alongside the former hero. Former hero of the gate? Have you heard something I haven't? Baldur's Gate can no longer claim you for its own. You represent more than a city. You are a champion of the Sword Coast and all the realms. Oh. Right now, all I represent is an extremely tired woman. You should head upstairs and get some rest then, ma'am. Enjoy the respite while you can, my lady. You can't be sure how long the calm will last these days. The celebration lasts long into the night. Between the feasting and the drinking, you hardly... What? Okay, well, I didn't get to read that. Oh, I'm in another dream?
Ski Silvershield, born into privilege, yet driven to rebel against the destiny her father mapped out for her.
Well, I think I've just figured out how I'm going to prison. Am I going to murder her on accident?
She has been challenged, as you have. Has she proven worthy, or been found wanting? Let us see.
What's happening? I don't understand.
I don't understand either.
No! No!
What is happening? Yep. I'm gonna get... Oh, not like this. Oh. I've just figured out why I'm going to jail.
What the hells? No. Gods! No! What have you done? What have you done?
Oh god. I don't know.
You killed the daughter of a Grand Duke of Baldur's Gate. Gods help you. No one else will be able to.
After everything I just did, like, really? Why would they believe that I did this? No. No, this can't be. It can't. You know me, Corwin. You know I couldn't have done this. I want to believe you. I really do. Really?
In the name of the Council of Four, you are under arrest for the murder of Ski Silvershield. you will return to Baldur's Gate to be tried for your crime.
You and I have had our issues, Corporal Duncan, but you cannot believe I did this, can you?
What would you have me believe? An innocent girl lies dead at your feet. Your hands are red with her blood. I will do what I must.
Don't make this harder than it needs to be. Please.
What is happening?
You return to Baldur's Gate under circumstances much darker than anyone would have believed. What should have been a moment of crowning triumph is instead a nightmare beyond your understanding. Ski Silvershield lies dead, seemingly at your hand. The Siege Force's clerics are unable to revive her. Her magically preserved body has been transported to Grand Duke Entar Silvershield, who clings to the faint hope that his daughter might someday be resurrected. You share that hope. Without Ski, you may never know the truth of what happened that dark night. Once you thought yourself free of your father's taint. But as you journeyed to Dragonspear Castle, you realized this was not so. You are a child of Baal, Lord of Murder. A piece of him resides in you. Has it grown beyond your control? Was yours the hand that plunged the dagger into Ski Silvershield's breast? You do not know, and that fact haunts you. When you left Baldur's Gate, people cheered you as the city's hero. Now they look upon you and see something very different.
I forgot. I wanted to try to go to the bridge, Borisker Bridge, and cleanse the water with the Ion Stone that the nymph gave me, but I never remembered to go and do it. And now I'm in prison and they probably took it.
We've heard the testimony of those who traveled with the Flaming Fist expedition to Dragonspear Castle. Many told of how the accused was found in Dragonspear's main hall, with Ski Silvershield dead at her feet. Corporal Bence Duncan bore witness to a disturbing incident involving the accused at Borskir Bridge. He is here to share his recollections.
You motherfucker.
She collapsed while crossing Borskir Bridge. The symbol of Baal, Lord of Murder, seared itself into the stones around her.
The mark of Baal does not in itself prove guilt, but it does cast a darker shadow of suspicion upon the accused. We cannot forget that Saravak, another spawn of Baal, brought our city to the brink of war.
Yeah, and I stopped him by...
Thank you for your service, Corporal. You may go.
Thanks a lot, Duncan. Appreciate you.
As for you, our diviners have presented evidence of your deeds since leaving Baldur's Gate. Deeds that speak to your character. Is there anything you wish to say in your defense?
I would never have killed Ski. All the evidence shows I'm not a murderer. I was asked to poison the Crusader supplies at Dragonspear Castle, but flatly refused. Poison and murder are a coward's tools.
So noted. Is there anything more you would say in your defense?
When soldiers at the Coalition camp fell ill, I could have recommended they be killed to prevent infection. Instead, I did all that I could to find a cure. I ask you, is this the act of a murderer?
So noted. Is there anything more you would say in your defense?
My deeds are well known throughout the land. Many call me hero. Surely that speaks to my character.
So noted. Is there anything more you would say in your defense?
No. I'm ready for your decision.
We've heard much evidence today, both for your character and against it. Now what is that commotion?
Out of my way, you sniveling pigs!
We can't let you do that, my lord.
Do you know to whom you speak? I'll have your family on the street begging for coppers if you don't let me pass.
Why is his microphone so bad for this recording?
You do not want to do this, Entar.
Do not tell me what I want. I know what I want. You, murderer, you killed my little girl. My ski.
Like, you heard it coming from my microphone or in the game? Because I didn't hear anything, but... No, I didn't hear anything. Maybe, though. You must believe me, Duke Silvershield. I was not responsible for her death.
You put on a good act. But I know the truth. It wasn't enough to slay her bodily and leave me childless. You had to destroy her soul, too?
This is not the time.
I don't even know how to do that.
Tell me what you did with it, fiend. Before they send you to the gallows, tell me, what did you do with the dagger?
What are you talking about? I know nothing of any dagger.
The priests can do nothing. She's gone forever. My ski.
Order! Give me order or I'll have the square cleared. Order! A father's grief is an irrational thing. Let us return to the facts. We've heard the evidence and your own defense. Have you anything else you wish to say?
What is this dagger Duke Silvershield spoke of? What happened to Ski's soul?
Peering into the weave, our diviners determined that Ski Silvershield's soul now languishes within an artifact called the Soul Taker Dagger. All efforts to locate the dagger have amounted to naught. While her essence is imprisoned thus, Ski can never be returned to life. If we had the Soul Taker, she might possibly be restored and confirm your innocence, if indeed you are innocent.
Guilty, I say. Guilty.
The Flaming Fist will take custody of the prisoner until a decision is reached. Take her away.
It wasn't me. Why are you hitting me? Let me out of here. Oh. He took all my stuff.
Good morning.
What do you want, traitor? You call me a traitor? That's rich. I am accused of a senseless murder and none defend me. I am betrayed by all I once cared for. Not true. Your friend Imoen has been hounding the Grand Dukes relentlessly, begging them to pardon you. An innocent woman should need no pardon. You don't get it, do you? You can't see beyond yourself to understand what's truly at stake here. This isn't about you. It's about Baldur's Gate. The city's been through so much of late. The Iron Crisis, Saravok, the Crusade, and now this. The dark days must end, and they won't, not with you languishing here claiming innocence. If you care for Baldur's Gate even a little, admit your crime, accept the punishment given to you. I fought and bled for Baldur's Gate. I nearly died for it more times than I can count. I care about the city, but I also care about justice. Maybe you are innocent. Maybe the eyes of all those who saw you standing over Ski's corpse deceived them. It doesn't matter. The city's is all that matters now. My father taught me that a hero, a real hero, is prepared to sacrifice herself for the greater good. They called you the hero of Baldur's Gate. Now you have a chance to earn the name. Goodbye, Celine Whitetail. Oh, yeah, sure. Just... yeah, just admit to a crime you didn't commit so that they can kill you, so that they can not be bothered with this anymore. Let me out of here! Dorn? The chains suit you. You're such an asshole. How can you be so casual? I'm in prison. I can hardly believe you had it in you. Yet again, Ballspawn, you impressed me. You are more worthy than I imagined. I'm featured in your imagination, am I? If it were not for these unbending bars, I would show you how much I still desire you. The effort they have expended to ensure your imprisonment is formidable. My presence here is tolerated at best. I must make a quick exit lest the fine officers here find some excuse to hang me. I hope you find freedom again. Okay, well... my boyfriend left me.
Chains become you, child of Baal. The people you saved have turned on you, treating you as some nightmare made flesh. How does it feel to be trapped in a cell after all you've done for this city?
You know, it was cuter when Dorn was saying it. You were there from the beginning. You're behind this. What game are you playing?
I warned you of the darkness running through your veins. Divine blood is not to be trifled with. Without control, power is naught but peril.
Is that, oh god, what was his name? It's the guy that is the dragon's voice in Merlin. It's like John Hunt, I think his name is. I now need to know. Hooded Man VO Baldur's Gate. Who was he voiced by? Siege of Dragonspear voice actors. Okay. I think it's John Hunt, I think is his name. But I guess he's credited.
But I am confident you will survive this. A greater destiny awaits you.
Ugh, not like this.
Rise. It is time. You know what you must do. Embrace the darkness coiling within you.
I don't wanna.
Take the dagger. Kill her. Take it. Even now you resist. You are more powerful than I thought. All that I truly require is your presence.
I didn't kill her. He did. I knew it. I'm a good person.
Curious, your mind is not so open to me as it once was. You resist my will. Your power grows, child of Baal. Awake. Tell me, what did you see?
It was you. You killed Ski Silvershield. You set me up.
Despite my efforts, you remember. Impressive.
I'll show you, impressive mage. When I escape, I'm coming for you.
Greater powers than you have challenged me, yet I still stand. You will escape this place. We will meet again. Fear that meeting, child of Baal. We have so far to go together.
Let me out of here. I need to find a way to escape. You can't at least kill the giant spider that's in here with me?
How are you?
I'll be a damn sight better when I'm freed from this cell.
Were you anyone else, this would be a simple matter. For Entar, it is very simple. He wants your head. That will not change anytime soon, certainly not while his daughter remains in her current state. But you are the slayer of Saravok, the hero of Baldur's Gate, the champion of Dragonspear. Your service to the Sword Coast is beyond dispute. Unfortunately, your heritage is now also beyond dispute. There can be no peace for a child of Baal. Those near you will inevitably suffer as Ski did. That is your nature.
No, go fuck yourself.
There are as many people in this city ready to fight and die for you as there are those baying for your blood. Baldur's Gate is in turmoil. After extensive deliberations, Eltan, Leah Janaf, and I have decided it would be best for all if you and the darkness within you left Baldur's Gate as quietly as possible. A guard will escort you out of the city. This is a poor reward for all you have done for us, I know. But it is the best we are allowed. Go someplace far from here and do not return. Fare thee well.
Okay, well, I guess.
Follow me.
That's better than nothing. Can I have my stuff back?
I figured you weren't another Saravok. Think I figured wrong.
Who's Clara? So, where am I going? Oh, is it you I'm supposed to be following?
Your belongings are on the table. Take what you can carry and head down to the trapdoor.
On this table? This table. I was about to say, I better have all my shit back. I don't know why that body's there. Don't ask me where that came from. You know. Yeah, you come across some weird things in the and all of my money. Good on you, lads. The Dagger of Venom, which I have.
Destroyed the Iron Throne in Kalar's Crusade. Noble Pratt's a small price to pay for all of that, far as I'm concerned.
Who are you and why are you talking to me? Now it'll go into the... Ooh, easy. Got all my shit back.
Ready to say farewell to Baldur's Gate?
It seems I've little choice in the matter.
That a yes or a no?
Yes, let's move forward.
Follow me and stay close. We'll be traveling through tunnels beneath the city. Duke Belt wants you kept away from the public. Rightly so, I think.
Look, it's a good thing you're not paid to think.
Go down the stairs and head west. The cavern comes up outside the city gates.
You have my thanks.
Before you go, there's something I would say to you. My cousin was in Bridgeport. The Crusade spellstone had poisoned her. She was on the edge of death. You saved her. You saved the city from Saravok. You saved the Sword Coast from the Nine Hells. I don't care what anyone says about you. You're a hero. And that's all there is to it. Farewell.
Oh, thank you. I needed to hear that. Everybody else is being a dick. I know he told me to go the other way, but I must explore. Oh god, there's a green slime. I'll just clean up their basement for them. It's fine. Why do you have these things down here? A small door in the rock has a keyhole in it. Interesting. Only I had a key to go with it. Also, I never figured out what I was supposed to do with the golden pants. I had the golden pantaloons on me the entire time, and I was told to keep it because it would, like, unlock an Easter egg. And never figured out what that was for.
I cannot. You made it. Oh, that's great. I was scared you wouldn't.
Imoen? How did you know where to find me? Duke Janath told me what was happening. She offered to send a messenger if I wanted to keep training with her, but No, I wouldn't do that to you.
I'm so sorry. I should never have let you go to Dragonspear without me.
I missed you too, more than you know. Well, we're together again now, and that's the way it's going to stay. I'm not letting you out of my sight ever again. Come on, the sooner we're away from here, the better. Nope, I must leave Baldur's Gate not for a time, but forever. Jahira?
Hey, everyone. I got him.
Really? Dorn didn't stay?
Rejoice, Boo! Our friends have returned to us.
It is good to see thee, Celine Whitetail. I am glad the council saw past thy blood to thy heart. This viper's pit of a city has wronged you, Celine, but you are not alone. Do not let despair overtake your heart. You have your freedom, at least, and with freedom there is hope. Well met, friend. Do not be disheartened in what has happened. Gorion believed in your goodness, and so will those who accuse you. In time, I'm sure of it.
Could we maybe talk about this someplace, you know, far away from here?
Forgive me, Imoen. Some of these are not the faces I expected to see upon my release. It may have looked different from your cell, but you have more friends than you know. Dorn is undoubtedly preoccupied doing his patron's bidding. Probably. He can do whatever he wants so long as he does it far away from me. That half-orc gives me the creeps. You take that back! That is my boyfriend! The important thing is you're not alone. I'm going to get you out of this. I should never have let you go into that in the first place. Let's move.
Forward! I'm pretty sure the Flaming Fist isn't on our trail. Can we take a break? Just for a minute?
Why would they be? They told me to leave.
I think we could all use a rest.
Okay. Grim deeds to come. Fall Fell to attackers outside. I
Hey,
did what?
Do you
I'm sorry,
feel a little
achievement?
off?
I did what now?
Your eyes burn as a thin, acrid mist rises from the ground and envelops you. Your mind clouds, shadowed figures strike and fade away. Your companion's cries echo in your skull, and the world around you fades to gray.
Okay. So we got out of prison just to go back to prison? Why have us escape then? Why not just... What is my thought of Seeds of Dragonspear? I enjoyed it so much. I really loved the voice acting. I loved that they had like little companion conversations like they do in, you know, Dragon Age and Mass Effect and stuff like that. That was fun. Yeah, it was very much Baldur's Gate, but polished more. And I enjoyed it a lot. It was a lot of fun. I'm glad that I did it because I was very unsure if I wanted to, based on one of my friends said that it was a lot shorter than it ended up actually being. I'm pretty sure we got a good 20 or so, maybe more hours out of this. I'd have to check how many times I streamed, which I actually can do. Ooh, voice actors. I'm looking for like John Hunt is his name, I think. Jennifer Hale. Because he sounds just like him. Yeah, I've heard. I'm excited to go into Baldur's Gate 2. But yeah, I will see how many times I streamed Siege of Dragonspear. Let's see. Let's see. Content video producer. Yeah. Oh, it's actually less than that. We got about 15 hours or so out of it, so... Hi, Kitsu! How are you? There's no post-credit Easter egg for teasing our next game. Well, of course, you should always send one. Yes! Celine Lurk. I'm so happy. But yeah, it was great. I loved it. Yes, the emotes are in. And they look so good. It makes me smile anytime I see an emote because, you know, that's always something that I aspired to. Was back in the day, it was before they even had affiliate and it was just partner, which was never really something that was going to be attainable for me, I don't think, at least not without a lot of work. But back when I streamed, you know, I streamed WoW and I streamed Pokemon. Neither of those things, it was very hard to get partnered for channels like that. So I always wanted emotes, but I never thought that I would be able to get them. And then they did partner, but by that time I wasn't streaming anymore. And it's been really great to be able to see emotes that, you know, I designed and had drawn. It's great. But yeah, Dragonspear was very fun. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I loved the side quests as well. The side quests were fun. I loved the little, the like secret ball, thing in the temple, discovering it was the purple light was very fun, and then having that show up later was fun. That was Baldur's Gate 1. Siege of Dragonspear was the DLC between 1 and 2 that essentially explains why you end up where you end up in Baldur's Gate 2. Because from what I've read, you kind of just show up in prison in Baldur's Gate 2. And there isn't really an explanation as to how you get there. So this DLC explained how we got there. And it was good. It was really good. I definitely sussed out the story very easily, but I think it was fun. Oh, yes. Thank you for saying that, Kitsu. I meant to do that. And completely forgot, but it was on my list of things to do, and since we're just watching the credits, I'll do that right now. I meant to put it in the about page. Oh, you will definitely have to tell me how to do that because I don't know how to do that, but I do know how to put it in my about page, which I, again, meant to do. Oh, nope. And forgot. Let's see. Go down here. Yeah. Right, let's see. Emotes. Kitsune. Yes, yes, yes. I'll have to remember to export them. I think. If I have to do that, maybe I don't. Submit. All right. In the About section. Perfect. Okay. It's an artist role. Do you have a link to how I set that up? Because I will absolutely do that. Okay, so it's in the dashboard. Yeah, I can follow it. That's okay. Dashboard community roles manager. Okay. Oh, I have to get rid of these. Anyway, so. Okay. Add new. That's okay. Just being able to see the path is good enough. Okay. You are an artist. Save. Okay. And what do I do after that? Do I do anything special after that? Yo, you got it. All right, and then maybe I go to viewer rewards and emotes. Emote attribution? What does that mean? Maybe? What is attribution? Oh, okay. I think I see. Yes, I got it. I think. Yeah, got it. All right, I will do that right now. All right, kits new, and then I will copy that. Boop. 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 There you go. Should have all of them now. Great. anything else? Nope. Done. All right. Oh, there's no continue button. Options. Gameplay. Import. Okay. I'm assuming that that means I do have it, and they're all installed actually. So let me quit and open up Baldur's Gate 2 Enhanced Edition. Oh god, it's so loud. Ah! Ah! Options, sound. Shut the fuck up. You come down here. Oh my god. Alright. Battle cries off. Okay. Whew. So loud. Alright. Okay. Hold on 1 second. Yeah. Oh, right. I want to go to... Oh no. This looks very... Shadows of Why does it say that? Graphics? Damn it. This game wasn't done at a sound like close enough, so it still doesn't have like play in the background. Okay. So hold on 1 sec. I'll put the game here. Ah, no, that's not what I wanted. Hide. Get out of here. Okay, window capture. Baldur's Gate 2. No. Well, okay, it's not showing up as a game. Hold on. Oh, it probably can't be full screen. Where's my mouse? Hello? Baldur's Gate, please? Oh, okay. Baldur's Gate, you're broken. Close. Okay, hold on. Ifeeks. Yes. Okay. Try again. Okay. I've played games before, I swear. I am not a total moron, probably. Oh, no, okay. I've done something because my mouse just doesn't show up now in the game at all. Options? Help. Okay, what is happening? What did I do? Yeah, okay. I don't know what I did, but I might have to reinstall Baldur's Gate because literally I can't show the screen. I can't. My mouse doesn't appear in the window anymore. Yeah, okay, I don't know what happened. Might have to reinstall Baldur's Gate. Something's wrong. Okay. Task manager. I'm gonna have to kill it. Where is it? I'm gonna have to kill you, I'm sorry. End task. Okay. Hold on. Might have to uninstall Baldur's Gate. Library. Gate 2. Properties. Or no, not properties. Uninstall. Uninstall. Install. Yes. I don't know what I did, but I destroyed everything. Alright, so we'll switch actually over. Baldur's Gate. Ooh, first for Enhanced Edition. Part 1. And then switch to Baldur's Gate 2. Done. Updated that. And let's see. Was that? Let's see, downloading. Yeah, that was weird. I don't really know what happened with that. Like, one of the options was like something about a mouse, and I didn't think I switched really anything around. So, can I like mute category, mute category, mute category, mute category, and then unmute server so that they ever answer my ticket about that. Okay. Baldur's Gate 2 has installed. Nope. Same issue. Okay. Just literally, what is going on? Yeah, I literally just can't. I don't know what to do here. Because I uninstalled it. Okay. Google, help. Baldur's Gate 2 mouse missing. No mouse. Baldur's Gate 2. Let's see. A developer of this app is marked to post as the answer. There's an option in the Baldur's Gate graphics menu to enable / disable hardware mouse cursor that can solve compatibility issues. You can manually change the file in baldurs.lua. Open in Notepad. The value will either be 0 or a 1 under the heading copy and paste the string above into the Baldur's LUA file. I hate having to edit files. Okay, so we're gonna kill Baldur's Gate again. Yes, Boo will miss me. Okay, so go into Steam, into my library. No, I don't want to see my downloads. I want to look at my library. Home. Okay. Baldur's Gate 2. Browse local files. Where is it found though? It doesn't say. In the baldurs.lua file, but where is it? It doesn't say. Is it in data? Baldurs. These are all .biff. I'm assuming not. Scripts? Nope, that's .bs. Probably not in music. Manuals? No. Okay. Do I just kill? Alright, I deleted the whole folder. So uninstall again. Properties. Let's see. Okay. Hopefully that worked. And now install it again. We'll see if that helped with anything. Might have installed it to the wrong. Always breaking things. Always breaking. Baldur's Gate. Why do you hate me? Specifically. Those the properties, I imagine. Did I not install this on... Did I accidentally install this on the C drive? Might have... Yeah, I installed it on the C drive. Maybe that'll make a difference. Because it'll be installing it into a whole new drive. So the old, like, files and stuff won't be there. Maybe that'll make a difference. Who knows? Okay. Baldur's Gate 2. Play. Okay. Nope. I don't know what to do. So completely reinstalling it, even on a new drive, didn't do anything. Fuck me. What do I do? I don't know what to do. Because this file that they're talking about is not in the folders, so I can't edit it. The only thing that's a Lua file is the engine.lua. Right, I'll open it and see. Oops. No, that's not anything. Oh no, don't tell me that Baldur's Gate 2 is just completely unplayable to me now, because I can't. What do I do? Right. Let's see. What can I do? Launch the game in DirectX 12. How do I decide? That's a Steam thing, right? All right, hold on. Go to no. I want to go to my library. I want to. It's so annoying. No, I don't want to look at my downloads anymore. You. And then property. I thought there was like a launch options. No. No, I've literally just looked at properties. Manage. Nope. Okay, that doesn't work. Well, the question is, how do I switch it? Because, like, Okay, so, huh? Alright, we're gonna try and open Baldur's Gate 1, because apparently, yeah, but this doesn't do anything. Well, fuck, what do I do? Well, no, that doesn't work. I genuinely don't know what to do. Okay. Yeah, my mouse is working just fine. It's not the mouse. I can't show it to you. Well, I mean, I guess I could put my other screen on, but I don't know if it would show it. What's happening is that when I go into the game, my mouse cursor disappears. But like when it's on the first 3 panels where it's like asking me if I want to play, you know, Shadows of Alm and then the Throne of Ball, it like has the little effect that it's being hovered over, but that only works for those if I try to, like, you know, guide my mouse down to the options, even though I can't see it. It doesn't work. So my mouse just doesn't work. Yes, I am in full screen mode, but I can't. Oh, isn't there a shortcut? I know that it was like F6 is what the shortcut used to be to like make games small. It was something like, it was one of the F's, wasn't it? No. Oh, well, that was a screenshot. Oh? I clicked something. I can't. That's the problem. Okay, hold on. I don't know where I am. I was over at multiplayer, apparently. Okay, I got to options. Oh my god. This is so scuffed. Alright, gameplay. Wasn't in gameplay? Shit. No, I needed to go to... Okay, wait. We're doing some craziness. Oh god. I'm trying to get to cancel. I don't know where my mouse is right now. This is a struggle. Wait, cancel. Okay. I want to like go up to graphics. Oh my god, it's like trying to do this blind. Okay, I got to graphics. Okay. Everybody shut up. Okay. I turned off scroll screen. I turned off hardware mouse cursor. Okay, now I just gotta get down to done. Oh! I fixed it! okay, hold on. It's still not showing up as an option for a window to see them. I wish you guys could have saw what I just had to do to fix this. No, okay, Caleb, I knew what I had to do. The problem was I could not see my mouse, so I couldn't click on graphics. I couldn't do what I knew I needed to do. Like, in order to fix it, I had to be able to get to the options to turn it off, but I couldn't because I couldn't see my mouse. Okay, so Baldur's Gate 2 is still not showing as an option for a window, though, in my OBS, but that is a problem that we can fix. Oh my god, the scuff. Game capture? Baldur's Gate. Capture a specific application? Okay, sure. Or a specific window? Baldur's Gate EXE? There it is! I did it! But I have to go down here. Hello. A little like that. Did it. Okay, yeah. I could not see my mouse. So what I had to do is I had to go from here. So like this was lighting up. I had to go from here and I had to slowly move down while clicking to try to hit like one of the things down here, and they don't have any indicators when you're like hovering over them. So it was a struggle. It was a struggle, and also it feels like my FPS is like dying. Alright, so now that I can see things and do things. Alright, the movie volume's decently high. Voice volume's good. Music volume's good. Sound effects are good. Ambient sound. Done. Gameplay. We will try to not do story mode. I do not know how much like better this game is. But we're gonna be on easy. We might be switching it to story mode depending on how quickly people die. Yeah, sure. Rest until healed. What does this do? Oh, okay. Oh, that's what that does. I was wondering what that even meant. Okay, so done that. Graphics. Font size. Make it a little bigger. Small brain. Alright. Sprite outlines? I don't know what that means. Highlight select to sprite. Dither. What is dither? Always dither characters obscured by objects. Sure. Allow scrolling out of bounds. No. Okay. Sure. Movies? Okay. Alright, I think we're good. Okay. Baldur's Gate 2. Let go. The Lord of Murder shall perish, but in his death he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny. Chaos shall be sown in their steps. So saith the wise Alondo. Single player. Oh, why is there catching happening going on now? That's kind of annoying. Let's see. Import game. Yes. 10,300 or 239 days. Oh, chapter 10. I'm an idiot. 239 days, not that. I was like, wow, I was in prison for a really long time. No, just a moron. Import. Me. Done. Cool. Yes. Does it like say what? My wisdom is 21. I'm so wise. Import. Saved game. Yes. Load. Done. Import. Am I stupid? I don't understand. No. Did it do it? Done. Wait, what? No. What did I do? Yes. Okay. Done. Import. Okay, I'm in a constant loop. Back. Alright, I'm just gonna assume I did it. A new game? No. Wait, hold on. Do I have to hit create party then? Good file. Done. Oh, I do? Okay. That would make sense. Oh, okay. Got it. That makes sense.
You're not so tough. You will fall by my hand.
Sure. Name. Done. Okay, okay. Thank you. Yes, that makes sense. I guess. That's probably why it had me ask, like, what do you want your appearance to be? And blah, blah, blah. We're probably going to put this on story mode because this does not look fucking any different from Baldur's Gate 2 so far. Alright. Oh, wait, no. It's just me. Except story mode. Venture forth. Yep, this game looks exactly the same.
The child of Baal has awoken. It is time for more experiments.
Oh god.
The pain will only be passing. You should survive the process.
I should. Okay, so I thought it meant prison, like...
Interesting. You have much untapped power.
Prison, you know, not, I guess...
Do you even realize your potential?
Why are you excited by the word prison?
Have entered the complex, Master. They act sooner than we had anticipated. No matter, they will only prove a slight delay.
Hi, Juniper. Hello. The Naruto run.
Wake up, you. Wake up. Come
Hey,
on.
Imoen.
We have to get out of here.
What, Imoen? What's going on? You messed with your head too, huh? All I know is we were near Baldur's Gate and got jumped. I have awoken up in a strange... hold on, I need to write in my journal. I have woken up in a strange mage's dungeon, and Imoen has released me from my cell. We must find a way to escape this place, although I suspect the exits might be barred by magic. We might be able to find a way to leave if we explore the area. Although we'll need to be careful. Who knows what traps this mage has laid or what guards he employs. I should keep an eye out for weapons and armor to equip myself with too. Likely some of my items are hidden somewhere in this complex if he hasn't destroyed or sold them already. I don't think I want to remember it all. He's been doing things to us. Celine, we have to get out of here. Doing things? What do you mean? Come on, Celine. Don't make me think of it. He did the same to you, I think. I heard you screaming like it anyway. I want to know who's behind this. I owe them a debt of pain. Later. I'm sorry, but I'm not sure I could get loose enough if he came back. My head hurts so bad. It isn't like a normal pain, Celine. It's on the inside. Like my bones made a little dagger and it won't go away. Don't look at me like that. It just hurts, all right? Must have been the noise. There was a fight. Assassins came after our captor, I think. There's people dead all over, and the fighting is still going on. I could hear it. Are you gonna get moving, or do I have to leave without you? You seem awfully quick to abandon me. Stop being like that. I know it's just because you messed with your head, but that excuse only goes so far. Come on, I'll drag you out of here if I have to, just so long as we get out. I can't go through it anymore. You should look in that room to the west first. West, and just a bit north. I think I saw some weapons in there. It's a room off the corner of this one. I don't think it's our gear. They probably sold our best stuff, but anything is better than nothing. Now let's go. Nice. Jahira and Minx, my friends.
It will be done.
Oh, my voice sounds different. Minsk?
Ah, Minsk will be free. These bonds will not hold my wrath. Butts will be liberally kicked in good measure.
Can you control your anger long enough to safely leave this place? My anger is under complete control. Complete. I will control it as I rip limb from limb. I will control it as I pound head after head, and I will control... No. No control. No mercy. I will avenge Dinah here. You are watching over Dinah here? Is she trapped here too? Trapped? Her spirit. Her spirit is trapped in a cage created by my failure. I was to guard her, but they killed her as I watched, you see. I know not who they were, but I will redeem myself. Mince, that is horrible. I'm so sorry for you. I won't cry for the dead. I won't. Okay, maybe a little. But I will staunch the flow of tears with righteous fury. Lullaby and goodnight, evil. Minsk will make you pay. They killed Dinah here? Will you help me? We must join together once more, and our fury will be such that barns will run their quills dry. Yes, ink will be scarce wherever we go. I will try and free you, but I don't know how to open your cell. I do not know either. The bars have no lock at all. They are smithed together. I am proud that they feared me enough to imprison me permanently. Are you insane? Perhaps it is... Okay, permanently. That's going to make this difficult. But you will keep looking, of course. You would never give up. I know this. A hero always succeeds, and a hero never stops short of her goal. But she also needs the key or switch. I don't know where they are. You have brushed me aside with your words. You won't help. Boo can see it now. You do not intend to cut my chains. You only intend to yank them. I will make sure you do not live long enough to abandon more friends. I will do all this as soon as I get these bars open.
The bars, they bend and twist with my berserker strength. Minsk and Boo are free. No, you will not. No. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, you are a smart one. I understand now. You said what you did just to get me mad. Mad enough to break free. Ha ha. You are as smart as Boo sometimes.
Now we can resume our adventures together. There are friends to avenge and villains to smack about the face and neck, right, Boo? Together we shall make our enemies answer for our fallen. Answer they will, and my sword shall be the question. We shall have fistfuls of sweet, sweet justice, and our enemies will be stains beneath our feet. What? Yes, but all right. Boo tells me that I am raving again. I did not notice a difference, but I shall heed his words nonetheless. Come, we must go now. Yes, Minsk and Boo and you together again. Beware, villains! I will force justice down your evil, evil throats. I see you still have that rodent. How dare I ask how you've kept it hidden from your captors? Don't ask questions better left to aged sages. Boo is quick and evasive, and there is ever so much of Minsk to search. There is no hope of getting us apart. Ew, I really don't want to think about that too much. Minsk and Boo are Minsk and Boo, and we shall not be separated. Shall we go? The butts of evils await my boot print. Right you are, Minsk. Wherever evil doth lay its dirty feet, we shall mop the floor with its buttocks. I have lost myself in your words, but Boo thinks you're just ducky. Onwards. Minsk! Jahira!
Quickly! We must get out of here before whoever did this returns. I swear, traveling with you is never dull.
Do you know why we're here? Any clue would be helpful. I'm sure we could navel gaze all day about what brought us here, but it shall certainly prove pointless if we do not remove ourselves from immediate danger. I know not who has entrapped us here either, but I would rather not find out simply waiting for them to return. We are already. You couldn't voice act this stuff? Come on, man. I was kind of hoping. I will recount what led to this if you wish, though. I think I have a little to offer that you do not know already. My husband Khalid and I have traveled with you for some seasons now, and the places we have seen number too many to name. Your unique heritage has proven a magnet to adventure, for better or worse, and your foster father was right in directing us to watch over you. We remain in your company as friends more than guardians, and our exploits together have left the land for the better. We have earned many enemies, and we have dispatched them all. Whoever has trapped us now is certainly powerful to have done this so easily. Once we know, we will deal with them in due course. But for the time being, it is more important we retrieve our friends and companions, leave this place. I don't mind reading. I just wish I would quit screwing it up so much. Where is Khalid now? Is he not with you? I do not know where he is, and it worries me. No doubt he has taken us. He was taken as we are, though it seems we were all meant for different fates. From the state of my head, I think I have been drugged, though I have been spared any serious physical mistreatment. You, however, look as though you have been treated most unfavorably, and I should not like to think of Khalid receiving the same. I will help, but your cage seems to be sealed magically. I don't know. If you are of sufficient strength, it is possible the cage may be broken. If not, you may have to search for whatever key it might need. Do try to hurry. I wish to be out of here before the owner returns. The ease of our captors suggests it may be beyond our power to resist. It would be best to face the culprit another day on our own terms, so go and be quick. We must free ourselves soon. Okay. Can Minsk?
You point! Where Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
No? Okay.
Certainly.
I wondered if maybe he could get the door open. Oh, hello, Mr. Jailkeep Golem. Don't mind us. Ooh. Imoen. You wanna disarm that?
Gotcha.
Nice. Okay. Oh yeah, it's not our stuff.
Yes?
Okay, so...
Without doubt.
I need a quarterstaff.
This place is just too darn creepy. I really want out of here.
I'm working on it. A sword for you. And I guess a short sword for you, Imoen. And then... leather for me. I think you might wear chainmail. I don't know. Okay, so quarterstaff for me. I got the key. You and me and you and you, and I've got the helmet. Oh, she's just white. I wasn't trying to steal him, I just wanted to hear him squeak. Alright. Let's go. I got the key. Oh, it's locked. Okay.
Yep. Good to go. Quickly and precisely.
Babe, could you...
Right you are.
Thank you.
Without hesitation.
Ooh. Well, I can use a dagger, so... Alright. Let's just...
This will not take long.
Not question why the golem... Well, that is a relief, and about time, too. We should be going immediately. Not only might our host come back, I simply must see the sun again in none too short a time. This dank place stifles me. You are welcome as long as you remember I am leader. We do as I will. This place has hardened your manners. I do not remember you being so quick with a cold remark. Lead on as you wish, but do tread carefully, will you? Okay, and we need to get...
If it must be done.
Stuff for Jaheira. She's a cleric. No, she's not a cleric. I keep thinking she's a cleric. She's not. I don't know what she uses.
Find a home here if it were properly clean. Nature's servant. Oh, it is done.
Shush. Alright, I guess you use this. And over here. Okay. There. Alright.
It will be done.
It will be done. Ooh, that's a portal. Also, I should level people up. Level up. Done, I guess. Do her spells. Okay, she can do... It's another web. And... chaos. Alright. And then you level up. Done. Ooh, we get to see the new character portraits. Imoen looks very different. Oh, Jaheira looks very, very cool. And then she has priest spells. Let's see. Let's see. I guess Flame Blade. And cure medium wounds. Cure serious wounds. This is why I thought she was a cleric, but she's a... wait, no. Maybe, is Mass Cure better? Let's see. 1d8 plus 1. Yeah, I'd probably do that. All right. Cool. And we'll save.
Certainly.
What is this? The portal requires a key of some sort. You cannot step through without this item. Okay.
I am listening.
That's a future problem. Hello, Jailkeep Golem. Don't mind us. We're leaving. Ooh, amassed method. Oh, where did it go? Oh.
That's not right.
All right, all right.
Okay. Maybe we have to talk to the golem. Maybe it has a key.
Without doubt.
Prisoners, you must not escape. The master does not will it. Who is this master that you speak of? I am not permitted to speak with prisoners. Return to your cells. It is the master's wish. Where are we, and why have we been brought here? You are his prisoners. He has brought you to his home because he owns you now. You must return to your cell. It is the master's will. Okay, I will not return to that cage. Do you think to stop me from leaving? I am not bound to stop you. The guardian will stop you from leaving. Return to your cells. It is the master's wish. Okay. You must not disobey the master. Return to your cells. Okay. I forgot that there was an exit down here. I forgot. The bodies of several black-coated thieves litter the hallway, slaughtered by a massive release of magical energy. From the distant explosions that you can still hear, it seems as if whatever battle killed these men still rages. This machine buzzes with electrical energy. Some control device? I mean, I haven't... Oh my god. Ooh. This room is dominated by mineral deposits and crystals. It seems to be a natural cavern that this strange prison has been built around. The air holds an aura of power, and several pools with swirling lights grace the edges of the rough cavern. Cool. Jahira, welcome. You have escaped somewhat later than I had hoped. I am Attica. I see whom I must talk to. No offense, Jahira, but I am curious how Celine Whitetail will react to me. Celine, I have questions. Be not afraid. You have my welcome to my little piece of this place. I do so try to keep it more appealing than the rest. My thanks. How is it that you know my name? What is going on here? Your name is well known amongst those who watch. Your life's thread is bright indeed, though in your path lies many a dark and frayed end. As to easing your mind in answering such questions as those that surely plague you, it is not my place to do so. I am sorry. then of what use can you be to me? Such assistance as you will get from me depends on yourself. Are you prepared to answer a question? Why do you need to ask me a question? I suffer a terrible curiosity. I see paths that branch in 1,000 directions and each 1,000 again. And for all I see, Celine remains a mystery. All I wish is a single answer. Tip the scales this once to me, and I shall tip them to you in return. Shall you answer me, or shall you strike out on your own? I will answer your question if it will lead to you making sense. And here is my hypothetical question. You and your siblings are captured and locked in separate cells, unable to communicate. The mage responsible appears and speaks. He explains his sadistic game. In each cell, there is a magical button. If you press your button and your sibling does not, you will die, but your sibling is free. If your sibling presses the button and you do not, they will die, but you will go free. If neither you nor your sibling press the button, both of you will die. If both of you press your respective buttons, both of you will die. The mage says that you have one turn of the hourglass to decide your action, then he leaves. This is silly. Buttons are not how one escapes dungeons. I would smash the button and rain beatings liberally down on the wizard for playing such a trick. Verily, if that I have no doubt, Minx, but the question is hypothetical and requires an answer born of the wisdom of Celine Whitetail, not your impatience. What do you do? I do not press the button. Truly, I had not thought you to be a coward until this day. Mingle with your brethren, coward. I shall test your mettle. Oh. Well, isn't that the answer? Is you don't take the risk if pressing the button will kill you? What is going on with my desk today? Oops. God, that ringing. We need to get this for Imowen. Because she's a bowman. Here you go. My dear lady. Okay, not ready to go down any doors yet. Oh my god, please stop. So loud. The pool churns and swirls, strange lights dance within. For a brief, tantalizing moment, the pool clears. You watch and wonder as a world is born, and fire and molten rock, lands rise and fall. Gaseous liquids snake and pour, and time passes. Eventually, seas are formed and a spark of life appears. The first organism is created, and plant life begins its slow, inevitable blanketing of this new world. Ooh. Ooh. There's a hallway, and there's goblins in it. Also, these ones are purple. Can't go down that way, so oh, that door is locked. I guess we do come back. A mist method.
Next time.
Ooh. You're too far away to catch a glimpse of the tube's contents. The tube is unpowered and the creature within it is dead. The creature within this tube seems to be alive, albeit barely. The cells that power the tube are lifeless. You'll need to find newer power cells to revive the creatures. It's dead. Ooh, an ice method. Dead, dead. Okay.
What do you want? No problem at all. Quickly and precisely.
Ooh, a quarterstaff. Magical one. I'll take that. The fluid within this device churns and bubbles, though the tank itself is empty. Dead. Okay, you need power cells?
I know this room. I've been in here. We both have. There are things in these tanks. They used to be people.
What kind of monster is this guy? Captures as easy as pie, kills whoever he wants. It could have been us in those glass things. We'll get him back, Imoen. We'll make him pay for all of this. We don't even know where we are, and my head is still doing funny things. He said something. Something about potential. He said something like, releasing power within you so it could be used. But if it means taking part in horrible things, I don't like this place. Can we go? Well, I'm working on it. Oh, it auto-opened the door. Just methods in here.
You can count on me. Without hesitation.
First, just in case. Flame arrow. Ooh, we got another dagger and a longsword, which can go to Minx. Here, Minx. And then here. Potion and a dispel magic, which yeah.
This will not take long.
I was like, I don't have anywhere to go again. I do. I'm silly. Lesser clay golem? The golem stares straight ahead. It does not appear to see or hear you. You suspect that the golem is inactive. Goblins?
Gotcha good. If it must be done.
Who be ye? Servants of the Master?
I am servant to no one. Who are you? It is difficult to remember. I was Realiev, dead, I think. Tell me, friend, do you know how to leave this place? How to escape? Prisoners be ye? Truly I have been dead, but not dead too long. I seek release. I have been alone for too long. The Master can take nothing more. I am forgotten. What do you mean by forgotten? Why are you in this jar? I was a faithful hound to the master, a friend even. I was dying, or dead, I cannot remember which. Truly you are a stranger to this place. Eternal life was to be my reward for faithful service. The master has suspended me until he can cure me, return my youth to me. He has forgotten you then, hasn't he? But if you were a faithful servant, why? I begin to understand. The master has left my side for study of another. He seeks to awaken power, a study of life and death, but I cannot bear the roll of years. He has forgotten because he does not wish to remember what was taken. I barely remember myself. Do you want me to give you a release from this non-death?
Release? Yes. Master, I no longer wish to come back.
Let me slip into the oblivion that has been denied me, please. Calmly, my friend, how is it that I can help? This unit that contains me is powered by cells, by crystals. Take them and I can sleep, die again. Die at last. I know you are prisoners. Some things do not change. You must escape this place in the Master's experiments. There are others like me, but of more recent experiments. They may know how the Master exits the complex. Will you take these cells to revive them and learn what you can in return for this path to freedom I offer you? I will take the cells and revive the other servants. Have peace at last.
I thank thee. Go and leave me to oblivion at last.
He's dead now? This pathetic creature.
I can't look away, Celine. I've seen death in our scuffles before, but here I did nothing but watch his life end. I can't look away. Death is not always to be feared, I guess. I would not wish to live like that. Death is pretty. Why would I think that? Oh, Celine, I've got to get out of this place. Activation stone. Now that the cells have been removed from Muriel's life support unit, he is beyond revival. There's nothing more that one can learn from this tortured soul. Let's see. Okay, so we can now go back here. Where was that room? Here. Oh my god. Sorry. Accidentally grabbed the whole window and made it tiny. Stretch. Alright, some of these were still alive. Yeah, this one. Master? Master, is that you? I can barely see. It has been so long and I've been so alone. All alone. I am not your master. Can you hear me? Do you hear me speaking? I did not mean to go into the mistress's room. I knew it was dangerous, so very dangerous in there. I was not trying to steal anything, truly. I was not trying to steal anything of the mistress's. I would never do that. I am faithful to you always. Why am I here, master? What has happened to me? You do not hear me, do you? How very sad what has been done to you. Was I hurt in the mistress's room, master? I can remember nothing. Is the mistress's room truly so deadly? I'm sorry, so sorry. I will never do it again, master. Please save me, please. I'm so sorry, master. I will never do it again. I serve only you. This one. Master, you must hurry. The prisoner will break soon, and you will have the answers that you seek. No, master, I've not had the golem open the cells. He has no key. I beg your forgiveness, master, but did you not leave the cell key at the table in the jailer's room? Thank you, master. I shall return to the prison. Oh god, please, stop. The light, ages of weariness, ages of burning, my master, I beg of you. I am no master of yours. How is it that you have been imprisoned so? It is burning me. My skin is afire with the crawling of ants. Oh, please, master, save me. I am not like your genie to be coiled within a bottle for... What is burning you, friend? And who is this genie that you speak of? Please, master, the ants. Does your genie have nothing of yours that may aid me? I will take the statue and speak to him myself if you will but let me. Where can I find this statue? And who is this genie? Please give me the statue, master. The pain crawls along my skin. Aid me, master. The genie must have magic, must have something. Oh, please, the pain. Your long anguish has driven you mad, I see. I wish there was something I could do. The burning. It is monstrous that one would do such a thing to a servant, to lock him away in an eternity of pain. It offends nature. You're too far away. Ah, so long have I lain behind this prison of glass, do I weep and rage. Who are you, may I ask? Can you tell me anything of this place? I have called out so many, many times for thee. Master, master, why hast thou forsaken me? Why hast thou left me in this bottle to wither? Why? Can you tell me nothing? Do you not hear me? Master, thou hast displaced me here out of kindness, and thou hast forgotten me. Have I simply slipped from thy thoughts? Master, please hear me. This master has left you imprisoned in a bottle? What manner of person would do such a thing? Thou couldst not cure what was done, but surely thy magic have increased, master. Thou didst care for me once. Let me help in thy search. Do not forget me forever, please. You poor creature, I can do nothing for you. Why hast thou forgotten? There is no boon, master. Please do not leave me. Glass and thoughts for eternity. Pain and loneliness for a destiny. I would hate being forgotten in a bottle. It might depend somewhat on the type of bottle, but overall I expect the effect would be similar. It is not right. Why, master? I long only to hear thy words once more. Why? Why? Well, that was all very pointless. Guess we continue. Continue forth then, as we have learned exactly nothing. Goblins!
That's not right! That's not right!
You okay? I think we're still probably okay on arrows. Dust method, and oh god. There are so many bookshelves. I can only imagine how many books are on these shelves.
Next time.
Well.
Oh, this reminds me so much of Candlekeep. Dusty old tomes all over, bookcases nearly spilling. It's like we never left.
But we did, didn't we? Celine, I just want to go home again. It doesn't matter where it is, just so long as I can call it home. History of the North. 7, I'm pretty sure I read that already. History of the Red Ravens, History of the Sisters of Light and Darkness, Unicorn Run, Valley of the Gods. Pretty sure of the Vast, of the Western Heartland, of the Olgarth. I can't remember if I've read these or not. Oh, there was another book. History of the... Oh, wait. No, there wasn't. Okay. I can't remember if I've read this one. Yeah, this was the one about the two sisters. Yeah, I have read that one. I thought I had, but wanted to double check. Of the Fast. Yes, read that one. Oops. Let's see. I don't think I have read this one. History of the Western Heartlands. The history of the Western Heartlands is a history of endless battles and destroyed empires. In ancient times, these were the lands of the fallen kingdom of Illifarn, the lost kingdom of man, and rumored Netheril. In more recent history, the land has been fertilized with blood and bone as forces from the empires of the sand surged northward. The evil peoples within Dragonspear and the Goblin Marches spilled forth, and mercenary companies moved to and fro in the service of one petty warlord after another. Recent battles leveled the way in and threatened Jagraford. Even the time of troubles did not leave this desolate land unmarked. Baal himself perished at Borisgard Bridge, and the waters it passes over have remained poisoned to the... Oh, I think I have, actually. I have read this. I never went back. I want to remember to go back to a save in Baldur's Gate 1 and put the Ion Stone into the... See if I can do anything with that. Put the thing into the lake. Kalimshan, Cormyr, Dambrath? Of the North 9. Oh god. Last March of the Giants, the Moonsea, North 1, Waterdeep 3. Dirpar and Var. I read that one? Yes. Estegund. Uh-huh. I have not read this one. History of Estegund, I don't think. Again, it's totally possible I have. Estegund history follows a different path than those of Dirpar and Var. The Gundars were conquered in 551 DR by Reinhard I, war chief of the Arcanes of Dambrath. Estegund regained its independence when Raynar was slain by the Halruin Archmage Mycontil, though the country soon degenerated into a group of small independent city-states. Skirmishes with Var and between the city-states continued for several centuries until a king once again united the country. King Borneal was a skilled ruler, and under him Estegund began to prosper. His descendants did not share his wisdom, and in 1053, King Selkarin more than illustrated this. He had failed to conquer Dirpar, and Veldorn resisted his challenges. An avowed misogynist... Isn't that just like all of people at this point? Selkarin turned his attentions to the matriarchy of Dambrath. He led a large fleet to attack Dambrath, taking extreme losses, including his own life.
Who must have his exercise, lest he bite us all in hard-to-reach places.
Selkarin died childless, so his brother Saltarir... Could you imagine being named Saltarin and Saltarir as brothers? Was crowned king. The new ruler faced a country with most of its fighting men gone and an unforeseen problem, famine. The famine was caused by a blight that wiped out nearly...
Must have his exercise, lest he bite us all in hard-to-reach places.
All the year's crops in Estegund. This made him eager for a deal posed by the Diparian merchant Jeradim, and in a legendary trade, the entire country of Estegund was sold. Contrary to popular rumor, Saltarir did not trade away the country for 24 pearls. In actuality, he received diamonds worth almost 1 million gold pieces. The sudden wealth gave him an instant seat on the Council of Merchants, so he retained a measure of rule in addition to his fortune. Chaka Saltarir is still the richest Chaka in Estegund to this day. In the years that followed, the Gunders began rebuilding their lives under their new circumstance, and now they compete on equal footing with the merchants of Durpar and Var. Read that. That. World of Warcraft has started an update.
A den of stinking evil. Cover your nose, Boo. We will leave no crevice untouched.
Shadowdale 9, 10, 11. I'm assuming 12 and 13. Yep. Read all those. Okay, they're all Shadowdales, which I've also read all of. Loiren? Yes, Land of Halflings, Sembia, Shadowdale 1, and Shadowdale 2. Okay. Okay, it does. I don't know which is the correct way to go, so I want to go the incorrect way first. Well, those are some scary noises. I don't want to go there. We'll go this way first. I don't know which is the correct.
Timber's bad enough without ye bothering me.
Be alert, laddies, we've got company. Ho, prisoners, you've come to the wrong place. I tell you true, Illic and his boys will stop you. Would that I knew where this place was. I've no quarrel with you, Duragar. Suffice to say, this place is your doom. By the time the master returns, you'll be dead, and we shall be rewarded. Adam, lads, no mercy. Well, okay, well now you're dead.
Gotcha good.
Yoink? What is this? Acorns.
Those dwarves that attacked us. I read about them when you were skipping out of lessons back in Candlekeep.
Duragar, I think. Kind of evil, I guess, so I'm not surprised they would be working for our captor. Quite the little setup down here. Got everything he needs, including smiths. For the knives, probably. The knives. He has a lot of them. I'm going to have a couple of scars from this. Looks like you will too. As if I need another reminder, Celine. I don't care what power this guy thinks he can tap in you. He's just sick to the core. We can't ever look back. Okay, sure. Is there anything that you can unlock? No.
What is it? Certainly.
Throwing axes. Another helmet. My inventory is full. What is this? Energy cells. Oh. Here, Imoen, you can have these. And you can have that. So she doesn't need this. Anybody else wear that? What is this? No. Oh, okay. Anybody can wear this. But we'll put it on you. It's to you. Throwing darts. Nothing of use. Nothing of use. Okay, can you... right. I probably literally picked up that one for a second time. Alright. It is noon, which means we are done for the day. Would have liked to have gotten a little bit more Baldur's Gate done, but I kind of had to deal with technical issues of the mouse disappearing. That was super fun. Yeah, kind of wish that...
This place is just too darn creepy. I really want out of here.
Oh my god, Imoen, I'm working on it. Kind of wish that if they didn't be like the who are you guys? Like, I don't remember who they are when I imported a character, but that's okay. Yeah, so excited to see who this guy is and how badly I'm gonna murder him for doing this to me. Thank you guys so much for watching. I will see you. No, okay, so yes, no evening stream tonight. I do not stream on the evenings on Wednesday and Saturday because of D&D. And no morning stream tomorrow as we are going to adopt our cat, which I think I'm going to name Amber. I'm still kind of going back and forth on it because we do have a dog named Juniper, and dogs usually kind of don't really understand full words. It's more she knows the last like syllable of her name. So probably would be better to not name her something ending in ER as well. But lots of animal names end in ER. So once you get either the ER or the EY, like Riley, you really close your options for what you can do. But yeah, so I will not see you guys again until Thursday evening. I'm so happy we were able to finish Baldur's Gate 1. It was a lot of fun, and I can't wait to go through Baldur's Gate 2. Thank you everybody for watching so much. Again, please, I hope you enjoy your emotes, people who have followed and people who have subbed. I hope you enjoy them. I will also, there's 2 more in the works. My artist is busy, so I don't know when those will be done. But I hope you enjoy the ones that there are, and they're great, and I love them so much. I'm so happy with them, and I hope that you guys enjoy them too. Thank you so much, and I will see you all again soon with one more member of my family the next time, and maybe I'll get some time to draw the rest of the follower emotes, which I think are going to be cat themed, which will be fun. Thanks so much, guys. See you soon. Have a good night to everyone. Good day. Good everything. Bye-bye now.